Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oshete Bitope. Good afternoon, guys. Kárí mo mọ̀ pé kéèsì máa wà exhausting by me ní ìdásí. Good afternoon, guys. Taiwo Adigun, good to see you. Eme, Evelyn Alexandra. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ kí àwọn tán ti ń kí mi láti èrò ti kí mi kan Touch Wealth. Mímọ́ ta Ikásánmà tèmi tọ́pẹ́ mo ti kí wọ̀. Ẹrù jẹjẹ Ayọ̀ bá mi ṣe Olúyẹmí sí Ọ̀ṣínáwọ̀. Tẹ́ ṣe kí mi ni mo ṣe kí yín o. Merciful Solution, Modupe Yusuf, Intekim, Adeyinka Adegoke, Olaifa Matthew, Okemute, Rashidat Banjoko, Esther, I see you, Sheun Hey, Olawale Olaitan. If I now miss your name, no vex. Every day no be Christmas. Anthony Sugar, Iyitemi. Good afternoon, guys. Happy Sunday. Ṣàlàáfíà la wà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá mi share video yìí lórí Facebook. Ẹ̀yin ti Texas. Èmi náà kí yín o. Tuale. Ọwọ́ mẹ́wàá fáwọn èèyàn kan. Tuale. Àbí báwo náà ṣe máa ń ṣe? Evelyn, it's tiring. It's tiring, Ọlọ́run. Mo ní kí ló dé tí mo dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí báyìí. Mi ìdẹ̀ mọ̀ mo kàn sọ tèmi ni. And because I have to make sure I balance what I put out there, I have to give everyone opportunity to speak what they know. It's unfortunate. In our own part of the world, we are sentimental and emotional beings. Some people might be saying, ẹni tó ti kú lẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. But in a normal society, téèyàn bá kú 100 years, if there is need, wọ́n á wú òkú yẹn jáde. If there is need for it. It's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate incident. Very, very unfortunate incident. Life lesson. Some impressions has been created. For example, when I analyzed the video, it brought out a lot of negative reaction on the man involved in the case, because I was seeing it from another angle. Soma Aikins, how are you? Bola, good afternoon. Mobolaji, I see you. Fumilola Bamidele, good afternoon. Oluwakemi Balogun, good afternoon. Likita Aide, good afternoon, my darling brother. So, I was looking at it from the angle of parenting. I was looking at it that in the process of doing this thing, I have learned a lot. In fact, there is a similar case, similar to this particular case, that happened 2 months ago here in America about an actor. Very, very similar to what... Thank you, Abi. Is it part 1, 2, 3? Here, this one never reach part 4, Abi 5 by. Anyway, don't let me take time. I think we should be starting now. So this is for many of us to learn, to do parenting better. Not only to do parenting better, for children too. There is a lesson for children to learn in this too. There is room for forgiveness, even though sometimes I know trauma can be tough to forgive. But even in the process of going through your trauma, if you don't want to forgive, it's all okay. Nobody should tell you not to forgive or not to forgive. In the process of your trauma, don't try to hurt anyone back. Especially people that did not deliberately hurt you. No parents. Some parents, let me not say no parents. Most parents do not deliberately hurt children. Some is because of what they are going through. They don't know how to handle it. And this is one of the such cases. But it's unfortunate that this is coming out after the victim has left. I've had the opportunity to talk to one or two people concerning this case, and especially another outsider back in Nigeria. I was able to get the contacts of one of the people who know them very well back in Nigeria, and that person shed more light on this case. But before that, I am going to call somebody now who wants to tell us what she knows, and they are aggrieved the way the issue has gone. I have to let them use my platform since I started this issue. They said they need to talk. They need to explain what they know concerning Mr. Namabiri. We hope we get oruko yen right. Mr. Isaac. Let me just use Isaac because it seems I'm not calling the name well. Mr. Isaac Namabiri and the ex-wife, Auntie Funmi. She's older than me, so I'll keep calling her Auntie Funmi. The late Auntie Funmi here. Many people spoke good things about the woman. A lot of people did. Some did not. And we are not part of the family. We are only looking at what we hear outside. She might be bad. Like somebody now, if they want to talk about me, not everybody will have good things to say about me, right? Some will say I'm not good, some will say I'm bad, some will say I'm good. So that is life. Everybody cannot like you. People will always have their opinions of you. Anyway, before we take, I don't want to take your time. I want to welcome every one of you. My name is Auntie Aduni, in case you are just seeing my face. To my new subscribers on YouTube, thank you for subscribing. To my families on YouTube, you are the one that keeps me going, and my family is on Facebook. You are welcome as usual, and thank you for joining me on this channel and page. If you are not yet a subscriber, help us to press the subscription button now. And for people on YouTube, for us to have good quality video, please don't forget to exit the chat room and click on the like button for us to have good quality video. Again, for any meeting. Can you marry me? Because it's going to be a long show. So kindly help us to click on the like button. Kindly exit the chat room. Once you exit the chat room, you can click, then you enter the chat room back. Exit the chat room, click on the like, and help us to get back. Temitope, likes mélòó la ní lórí YouTube? How many likes do we have on YouTube? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú, mo rí message kan ni o. All right, guys. 38 likes. How many viewers? Everyone more likes, so Joe, please. So that we have good quality video as we go on. Oremi. Ẹ̀yin Rumi. All right. Okay, good. All right, ẹ jẹ́ kí n pe ẹni tó ní pé auntie, we need to talk. We need to speak on what we know on this case. This case cannot just go like that. All right, this is the number. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pe wọn. There is no need me talking anymore. Àwọn tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nìkan sọ̀rọ̀. Hopefully she picks.
Good evening, my sister.
Good evening, ma. Error, ma. Motiwa, I'm on live, ma. Are you ready to talk now?
Oh, good. Yes, I am.
Yes, ma. Please, can you let us know who you are, ma? And what you are to the family, ma?
My name is Ade.
Okay, ma.
And I'm just a friend
A friend to the family?
Sister, a younger sister to Auntie Funmi, like a younger sister to Auntie Funmi.
Okay, ma'am.
I know Auntie Funmi way back at Ibadan.
Okay, ma'am.
The old baggy, when they call it Lebanon Street, that time. And Auntie Funmi used to be with this family. They are family from Elisha, because Auntie Funmi is an Elisha woman. Next to that shop, we call the store Savannah Store, which is Auntie Olape's mother's fabric store at Bagi. Auntie Funmi, very humble, very hardworking, and ever smiling. She is a very private person. When she met her husband, it was her father-in-law that introduced her husband to her at Bagi. Because the father-in-law had a store that sells Pandora fabrics.
Jọ̀ọ́ mà, ṣé mo lè pè yín sórí line kí n lo line mi fi pè yín? Ìyẹn máa lè wà louder. All right, ma.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Hold on, ma. Kó connect to Bluetooth.
Connected.
Okay. Ó ti connect. Ó yá, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, ma.
Okay. Auntie Funmi met her husband through her father-in-law, who has a big fabric store at Bagi that my grandparents and some other people that have store at Bagi usually go to their store to buy materials in bulk. And her husband is a shipper. He has a ship that brings material from Greece to Nigeria, to Bagi. When they met, they spoke, and Auntie Funmi.
No, not while she was married to be. No, it's not. She's talking about the first husband. Abi auntie?
Yes.
You are referring to Eba wa sọ̀rọ̀ sókè díẹ̀ ma. Ó dà pé ẹ súnmọ́ phone yín. Because even this is not that loud.
No.
Or is that the way your voice is?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, but if you can make it a bit louder. So, please, when you are talking, let us know, is it the first husband you are talking to, you are referring to, or the second? Okay, the Greek man.
Husband.
Okay, ma. All right, ma.
All the way from Greece.
Okay, ma.
Auntie Funmi liked her. They did the marriage, and her. Where Auntie Funmi did hair dressing course.
You are fading away. Your voice is fading in between.
Okay, 1 second.
Are you using earpiece or anything?
I was using earpiece. I will take my earpiece off. Can you hear me better now?
Very clear now. Very clear and loud.
Okay. So Auntie Funmi was trained in Greece as an hairdresser and also learned both English and Greek language. And she had 3 children. Elena, Jonathan, that people are calling John, that prefer to be addressed as John, and Andrew. Now, as of that time, they have a property at Victoria Highland that the man resides whenever they go to Nigeria. While after Auntie Funmi has done the hairdressing course, because Auntie Funmi, she's very lovely, very jovial, and amiable, so she communicated with Auntie Ojolape Ojora. Because Auntie Ojolape Ojora have known her when she was working with her auntie who has a store at Bagi. So Auntie Ojolape then introduced her to all her friends. that she does their hair, both in Nigeria, because she has dressing shop in Nigeria. After a while, the man called Auntie Funmi and said, "Is better they separated." This is the first husband, though. They have property, family house on Bishop's Avenue at Hampstead. Anyone that knows London very well will know what I'm talking about when I say Bishop's Avenue. They call that avenue Billionaire Lane. Late Vodakindele had the property there on that lane, on that Bishop's Avenue. Now, when they separated, the man actually gave some properties to Auntie Funmi, because the man is more into properties as well. He has a lot of property on Fortune Green, NW6, which is affluent area, Western Lane, affluent area as well. And he gave one shop to Auntie Funmi at a time. And the rest of the flat on top of that shop is a commercial property. That shop was actually opposite Fortune Green Play Center. And the family house that Auntie Funmi was living then, Auntie Funmi moved out of the house that the man gave to her when she started dating this Isaac, this man, and got a council property, but in affluent area at the same time.
Okay.
Then, the way we know Auntie Funmi was, they always call the boy their little brother, and he always called her auntie, 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 auntie. She was the chairperson at his wedding, this second husband of hers. She was the chairperson at the wedding when the man was getting married to his first wife. All of a sudden, we saw Auntie Funmi getting pregnant. You know, I said she's a private person. She never disclosed who the pregnancy belongs to. She had a child. She did the naming ceremony. Then the girls started bullying Auntie Funmi all over the whole place.
The first wife.
And they haven't got the
first wife of
that man's wife.
Okay.
That was how we know that it was the man that owns the pregnancy.
Okay.
And the next thing, yes. And the next thing we see is Auntie Funmi married the gentleman legally at Camden Council Registry and gave him paper. Fast forwarding, Auntie Funmi didn't abandon any of his children. Is a loving mother. Is a very caring mother. But the children witnessed so many times when this man beat the woman.
Can I quickly ask you a question? Do you know the early years of those children?
I don't know much about their early years, but I know that they went to private school.
What do you know when Auntie Funmi came to London?
Auntie Funmi came to London in the 90s, early 90s.
Okay. Do you know there was a point that the children, the firstborn and the lastborn, were in London while she was living in Nigeria?
They were in private school while she was running her own business, her own salon
back in
Victoria
Nigeria.
Island.
Okay. So it was not a foster parent's home?
No, it wasn't a foster parent home. No. Their father was aware of it because their father wants them to even understand Greek language.
But do you know this period, or that was what you were told?
That was what I know.
You were told, or you know? Because you just say you don't know the early years of those children.
That was what Auntie said.
Okay. All right. So go ahead, ma'am.
Okay. Now, fast forwarding, Elena went to law school. She finished her law degree and all that. She resigned the man. And if I was in her own position, I will resign the man myself. Because if I witnessed a gentleman beating my mom.
Okay, so Elena resented the
man.
The man. Okay.
Yes.
Right from onset.
Because of the abuse.
Oh, there was abuse.
There was abuse. The man always beats Auntie Funmi. That man.
How did you know this man?
Because the man is very, very promiscuous. He likes women.
Liking women is not the same thing as abuse. How did you know it was abusive? Who told you? Did she tell you?
When he finished beating Auntie Funmi, and Auntie Funmi comes out.
Okay.
Or I go to her to get my hair done. You will see the eyes. Because Auntie Funmi is very, very fair in complexion. And she uses cream as well. Very reddish. You will see punches signs on her face. And she will use perfect finish to cover it up because she doesn't want people to know.
Oh, you have seen that? You saw that?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Then, and when you start to raise that, she will say, no. She will not allow anyone to intervene, to get involved in that abuse. I think she enjoys the beating. I don't know. May her soul rest in peace. Fast forward, after Elena's wedding, I witnessed the wedding. I was there. It was Elena's father and Auntie Funmi that wore same material. And some of their friends that bought that material, I think they sold it 500 pounds as of that time. Yeah? That bought that same material and the earth pie. They were all there. As we entered the reception of that wedding, to the right and to the left, it was stacks of crystal ceramic plates, exclusive ceramic plates, because that is a Greek tradition. I was even joking with my sister that I'm going to take 6 plates to go home. This ceramic plate, I won't miss it all. The next thing that we see is we just saw them that they were cracking it as their tradition. At that wedding, people of dignitaries were there that bought that same material. People of high class, high caliber, they were at that party from Nigeria. Alaja Kubura was there with her daughter. And Ojolape was there. And Chief Kunle Ojolape, Ojora. They were all there. Buki Saraki was there. And her husband. They all attended that wedding. It was at Connaught Hall. And this one was just going round, blapping. And the man appreciated him and said, thank you. Let me say thank you to Isaac for being the life of my children. You know, he's a Greek man. So he needs to appreciate that. But he doesn't know that the abuse that Auntie Funmi run away from him, she's facing that abuse in the relationship that she got herself involved in.
Okay, you know the first husband abused her?
Yes.
Okay. So the second one was abusing her too?
Exactly. And it was the man, the first one that actually requested for divorce.
Okay.
Okay. After the wedding, let's fast forward. Auntie opened a restaurant for this man because it doesn't work. It's Auntie that always gives him money.
Which man did she open restaurant for?
Isaac.
The second husband. Okay.
And Angela and Angie's dad. they opened a restaurant on Harrow Road. After Auntie has finished at the salon, or the high class people like Chief Bolonshaw Alakija, after she's gone to their house to do their hair for them and all that, then she will come back to that restaurant and cook. After a while, the manager, when the lease of the shop expired, they closed it down because they are not making any profit.
Can I ask you a question, ma'am?
Yes.
You said something that Mr. Isaac was married when Auntie Funmi started dating him, right?
Well, let me reiterate properly.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, Auntie Funmi was present at their wedding.
At their wedding, yes, as like probably big sister.
Exactly, and she was the chairperson at that wedding.
Okay.
So
then how
when
come
they started,
you said it was not working?
Maybe they started their relationship before then.
Either before then or after.
It was after
what
that.
I'm trying to bring out is that if she was not working, how come, and he did wedding for the first wife, right? And if he was not working, how come Auntie Funmi started dating him without working? You said it was not working.
Auntie Funmi sponsored the wedding.
She sponsored his wedding with the guy and the first wife.
And the first wife.
Okay. So if that was the case, what did she find out?
Myself and one of our friends, Auntie Wosila, you were at that wedding. Because I was driving classic car then. I won't say much more than that. I was driving one of these expensive classic car then. So we were at the wedding.
Agreed. I've gotten that part. I'm just looking at what could be the attraction. Why Auntie Funmi had to start dating him.
Only God knows. That is between the two of them.
Okay. So for a woman to date somebody, whatever way the person is,
that she was dating the guy.
So I don't think us setting the man up should be a big deal here. Auntie Emma Binoma, you know why? She saw him. She saw him the way he is, and she decided to get pregnant for him, marry him. So we shouldn't put the blame solely on the man.
No.
Okay.
I'm not putting blame on the man.
Okay, can we fast forward?
My own point of contention is the property that man is owing that says Auntie Funmi willed to him. It should return those properties back to the children.
Okay. That is your own bone of contention.
Because Auntie Funmi acquired those properties from Elena's father.
Which property are you talking of now, ma'am?
The house in Victoria Island in Nigeria.
You know there is a house in Victoria Island?
Of course.
Okay.
The property on Fortune Green, where Auntie Funmi's hair salon was before.
She bought it?
The husband settled her. Elena's father settled her with that property.
The house is fully paid for or on mortgage? Fully paid for or on mortgage?
On it. There was no mortgage on it.
Okay, ma'am.
She settled her with that property.
Okay, when they divorced.
When they divorced.
Okay.
Part of the prayer. Part of the prayer that she acquired.
Okay. Now I'm getting it. Go ahead, ma'am.
So, but later on, around 2000 and around 2015 or 16, then Auntie Funmi moved away from Fortune Green and they moved down to Western Lane, very close to the train station there. So, when I saw Auntie Funmi in 2017, I said, Auntie, Abo, how are you? I said, I'm fine. What happened? She said, that place where I moved to is more marketable than this area because that area is more of high-class Greek. You know, Fortune Green area is more of high-class Greek that they settle there. But where you move to is more of hype people, you know, both black and white and all that. And she does both black and white. Yeah. That's Auntie Funmi. She's a very hardworking woman. The reason why I called you or sent you a message is the woman has gone to rest. May her soul rest in peace.
Amen.
This man is not supposed to bring her life to limelight because he is a very private person. Very private person. What you should have done is find a way of settling those children. Because he has several children outside.
Yeah, so we heard
apart from the one that Auntie had for him. That is the way Auntie wants to live her life with him. But then, you don't treat people like that. And that is, people are, because I heard you saying, but why is your own daughter joining Auntie Funmi's previous early children?
Yes.
To kick against him.
Yes.
Because she also witnessed so many times when daddy will punch mommy, knock her head on the wall. And you said she had brain tumor. If they knock someone's head on the wall today, on the wall tomorrow, on the wall every day, I mean, the brain, the cerebrum will be cracking gradually. And there will be blood secreting there, which will form tumor and become an issue. It's not that you put knife on her neck, but the emotional abuse, physical abuse contributed to ill health of the lady.
Yeah.
That made her to buy. He shouldn't have brought this matter to you too, because
no. He didn't bring the case to me, Auntie.
Yes.
Don't get it wrong.
Come on him.
Auntie, he did not bring the case to me. I saw the case on social media. No, he didn't bring the case to me. I saw the case on social media.
No. I'm not putting you there. I said I shouldn't have brought the case to YouTube or social media.
YouTube. Okay. What do you mean? To me too. It won't tell me.
No. No, if any case that they brought to you that you intervene. If you check my number, you will see that.
Okay, Mr. Isaac is here. Mr. Isaac is here. Isaac, Namabiri, God will forgive all your lies. Auntie, you mentioned something now. You said those children, their father left a property for them on where? He left a property for those children you mentioned, right?
In the divorce prayer.
Okay. So she got a property before the one she acquired with the husband? Yes. Okay. So
what I'm saying, let me come back.
Yes, ma'am.
And explain better. You know, when you want to divorce, they will ask, what is your prayer? When they say, what is your prayer? What do you want from this divorce? Or what do you want from your spouse? What do you want us to collect for you?
Yes, they call it, there's a name they call it.
Huh?
Alimony. Is that not alimony?
In Britain here, we call it prayer.
Okay, they call it alimony here. What you want to collect after
Yeah.
the man? Yeah.
What is your prayer? So
Settlement, yes.
that was what she
Auntie, do you have the address of that particular house on Bishop's Avenue?
I don't have the address of the property on Bishop's Avenue because Baba Elena did not give that to her.
Hold on. Baba Elena gave the property to the children or to Auntie Funmi?
He did not release that property to anyone. He holds on to his property on Bishop's Avenue. But the one on Fortune Green.
Oh, for Fortune Green, not the one on Bishop's Avenue.
Not the one on Bishop's Avenue.
The one on Fortune Green.
The one on Fortune Green, NW6.
Okay. Is that where Mr. Elena and Mr. Isaac and Mrs. Auntie Funmi, was that the place they were living before she went passed away?
No.
Okay.
They were living very close to the place. They weren't living there. It was a rented property. It was a commercial property that the shop was rented out, and the 2 flats on top of the shops were rented out as well.
That belongs to her too.
Yes.
So which one did the husband leave for the children? Because maybe I'm mixing it up. The one on Fortune Green?
That is the one.
The Fortune Green?
That is the one on... Yes, because it was in the name. Hello, son.
Does Elena know this?
They all know. Yes, Aline. They all know. They all know. They are in good communication with their father.
Now I'm going to go further and ask you more questions, ma. Sheboma, I'm going to ask you more questions. Those property, when their father was giving it to Auntie Funmi, he gave it to Auntie Funmi as settlement. So automatically that property belongs to Auntie Funmi, right?
Exactly.
Okay, not the children. Let's get that straight
not
first.
The children.
The property belongs to Auntie Funmi. Now, do you know towards the end life of Auntie Funmi, do you know what happened to her? How her end life was?
Towards the end of her life, she drifted away from friends. Nobody knows anything. When you call her, she won't pick up phone.
Before she became sick or after she became sick?
Just before she became sick.
Okay. Is there any way you can find out if the property still belongs to her? Because here...
Nobody knows.
No, I don't know if I want to find out a property, who owns that property, all I need to do is to Google that property's address and the name and the owner will come up. When last, the name might not come up, but when last the property was sold, that could give us a clue.
You see what actually happened is...
Okay, Mr. Isaac is here with us. He's commenting. He said...
Majority of people that are friends with Auntie Funmi, they mind their business. The reason why I say that is they've observed it, they can smell it, and when they try to talk to Auntie Funmi will just shun everybody off. Just shun them off. That was what created the differences between her and her children.
They said through the deeds, it can be checked online if the property still belongs to them. Because Mr. Namabiri is here with us, and I saw his comment where he said, where's that comment? Wait, let me look for the comments. He said that was where they had their first shop. 190 West End Lane was our second shop. We never lived at 76 Fortune Green Road. It was our first shop in UK.
They didn't live there.
Okay.
They did not live there. You know, I told you that they didn't live there.
Okay.
It was a shop.
It was the shop. Okay. And they have a place they rented out. So my question is,
Yes.
Could it be, Mr. Namabiri, you want to shed light on this? Sorry, you brought it to public. So unfortunately, it will go the way you may not expect. Now the question is, you said you didn't know her towards an end life, right?
Okay.
Do
We didn't
you know,
hear anything from her.
Do you know
Even all
at
our
any
friends.
point if Auntie Funmi had issues with the children? Do you know?
She might have issues with the children.
Okay.
Because if my children witness a man punching me all the time, and I still remain with the man, and I will still give the man money, and the man will not stay in the family house for 1 week, 2 weeks, we go with another woman. And when the man comes back, I will welcome her.
Welcome
with
him.
Different kind of stew. Of course, I'm so upset. My children will be so upset.
Okay. Auntie, hold on. Ẹ wà lórí line yẹn. Mo fẹ́ pe Mr. Namabiri sórí nọ́mbà mi kejì. Ẹ dúró mà. Kó lè dá la wà after, especially torí àwọn ọmọ yẹn. So I'm going to call
Sherry,
you.
my own bone of contention is
Yes, ma'am.
that property, that will that he has in his hand doesn't belong to him. He should just give the will to the children. And go and find means of creating another will.
Mr. Namabiri, you have to put up the
children
other
that she
phone.
had outside.
Hello, sir. Can you put up the other phone? Do you want to join me on Facebook? It's not possible, sir. Because I'm using a particular app. I'm not streaming directly on Facebook, sir.
Where are you?
Can you turn off the gadget you are using to listen to me? It will be echoing.
Right.
Yes, sir. So, yes. Hold on. It's trying to, I don't know what it's trying to do. A homeland registry is where to check the ownership of the property. Okay. So I think the first step is first checking if the property is still there and still belongs to Auntie Funmi. Hello, sir. We can hear you now, sir. I'm still hearing myself. So I think the first step is first checking if the property. Hello, sir. I'm still hearing myself. And still belongs to Auntie Funmi. No, sir. We can hear you now, sir.
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you, but I'm hearing myself. So you need to turn off the phone. You turn off the phone. I don't know what you are using to watch me.
I don't know how to do this thing, so.
Old school. Old school, I bet. Kí la máa ṣe báyìí? Auntie ṣe ìwà lórí phone, ma.
Oh, Andy.
Hold on, ma. Hold on. Ká bá ṣe lè get ẹ fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn lèmi wà after inú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. Especially the last born. Second born is doing well. Hello, sir.
Hello?
You have to turn off the... I think it's okay now.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's okay now, sir.
And just so I'm at the go salon,
I'm ashamed. One, Salo, she's here. And please don't make light of what is going on, please.
The first place,
One introduce ara wọn earlier. Mubo, if I'm right. Her name is Mubo.
Mubo, Queen. Queen.
Èmi ò mọ̀. Auntie ṣẹ́yìn náà ilẹ̀ ń jẹ́ Queen.
No, stop.
Mi ò jẹ́ Queen o.
Oh, ẹ bá yàn sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn ni.
Mo ń pe stop kó wá gbọ́rọ̀.
No, ẹ̀yin ni ẹ jẹ́ ká béèrè nǹkan sà. Property tán dárúkọ yẹn, that particular property they mentioned on Fortune Green.
All right.
They said that property was from the children's their father.
All right. This woman talking is God will forgive her. She is a liar from the hello. In fact, hello.
Sir, I'm going, sir.
Omboni Baba Elena Tilo Wotomara property in Bishop's Avenue, Billionaires Avenue. Auntie.
Sir.
Bishop's Avenue. Àwọn Okoya long ilé Okoya ló wà ńbẹ̀.
Can you speak English, sir?
All right. And
yes,
Bishop's
sir.
Avenue.
Yes, sir.
That you were saying. Number one, can you hear me?
Very well, clearly, sir.
This woman is the biggest liar from the pit of hell.
You are a liar.
And God will
You are
forgive
a
her.
wife butler.
Auntie,
You beat that woman.
Auntie, ẹ jẹ́ ká
You
gbọ́
beat
nǹkan
the
tó
hell
fẹ́
out
sọ.
of her.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí confusion wáyé so we'll be able to get somewhere, please. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà.
Auntie.
Sir, mo ń gbọ́ yín, sir. I can hear you, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Hello. This woman that is talking, is unfortunate that Funmi is not here. When the Funmi stay at Bishop's Avenue, what year?
Did I tell you that Funmi lives on Bishop's Avenue? I never told you that
No, the
Funmi lives on
property.
Bishop's Avenue.
You said she has a
I said the husband, the late husband had a
The
property.
late husband, okay.
Which husband?
And it was a family, yeah.
Which husband? Which late husband?
Elena's dad.
Okay, the one on
Elena's dad
Fortune
has
Green.
a sheep.
I think the particular one you are talking of now is the one on Fortune Green, right? Auntie?
The one I'm talking about is Fortune Green.
Mr. Namabiri, the property on Fortune Green that she got from settlement. What do you know about that, sir?
Auntie, can you hear me?
Sure, we can clearly, sir.
All right. Let me tell you the story of our story, me and my wife. She's
your wife now. Wow.
Okay. Let me talk now, madam. Let me talk.
You will talk, but you never treated her like someone that you really dearly love.
Let me talk, madam. Let me talk. I've had all your this thing. Now let me talk.
Auntie,
can I talk?
Go ahead, sir.
Can I talk?
Sure.
All right. Number one, Bishop's Avenue, and Bishop's Avenue is Chief Okoya's place, not our place, not Funmi's place. Funmi normally visit Chief at Auntie Mama Okoya at Bishop's Avenue. That was many years ago. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
It's not our place. 2, 78 Fortune Green was the first shop we had in UK. Hello?
Mungo, sir. I can hear you, sir.
When Funmi started, we were first doing freelance. So when we decided to have a shop, the first shop we had in UK was Fortune Green Road. It was a lease. Hello?
I'm going, sir.
It was a 20-year lease. People in UK will understand.
Okay.
It is a lease, 20 years lease, commercial lease. That was the bad place of Funmi. That is where we started the business. Before then, she was a freelance. So when the lease expired, you understand? When the lease expired, the landlady, you understand?
Yes, sir.
Mrs. Iman, she was a Jew. You understand? She was a Jew. They did not want to renew the lease for us, and they increased the price. By the time we left, the price of the lease was we were paying £18,000 per annum. I'm in charge of the books. So we had a problem. So we had to look for another place. You understand? That was a shop. So eventually, emergency. Then we looked for a place. Then we got a place in 190 Western Lane, NW6, near Tesco. We got that list
next to Tesco.
Okay, you know that too.
We got the list for £36,000. You know that I'm giving you figure. List.
Yes, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. She's confirming some things already. Go ahead, sir.
We had the list. It was a bigger place. By that time, this business, it was busy. We had a lot of staff. Then when the lease expired, you understand what I'm saying? Then the landlord, the owners of the premises, said, I think the lease expired 2019. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
2019. When the lease expired, the landlord came and said they are going to change the lease and increase the price to £76,000 per annum. And that is what they do in UK. Because the guy said the area was developing, they changed the price of the lease from £36,000 to £76,000 per annum. So, what do? We have to look for another shop, emergency.
No.
So, what we did, Auntie Shewambe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo ń gbọ́ yín, sir. Àwọn náà ń gbọ́ yín.
What we did was to look for a shop quickly. So we went to an estate agent beside the shop. And the man said we can sell our lease. You understand?
Yes, sir.
That we can look for a new place.
Yes,
That we can sell the lease to a new person. So what we did, we looked for another place. Luckily, we got a smaller place with smaller amount, which is 114 Lane, NW619F. We moved from 190 Fortune Green Road to 114 Lane. So the lease, people in business knows, the lease was now transferred to another person. When you go there now, it's another person that is in 190 West End Lane. We are now currently is 114 Lane in West Hampstead. Are you hearing, man?
Yes, clearly, sir. Clearly, sir.
So, tell Madam, when did Funmi buy house in Fortune Green Road? Oh? When did Funmi buy house in West End Lane? Oh? When did Funmi husband give her property in Bishop's Avenue? Please, let her give you the date. Let her give you the date too.
Hi, Mr. Isaac. If you had listened very well.
Did you start the company's registered land register?
Let me explain myself. I heard you very well. I listened attentively.
Let me talk now. Madam, let me talk.
Okay.
Let me talk. You said she has this. Auntie Aduni.
Sir?
The place we lived in London, you understand?
Yes, sir.
When our business started, we were staying in 16 Wells House. Rhoda South is 16. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Then the place was far to the forest shop. So because we have to go to the shop in the morning. Sometimes, let me tell you the problem we had. The shop had alarm. So when the alarm goes off, you understand, it will trigger. The police will call us. And when you have triggered alarm 3 times, they will suspend you. I've been in business for over 30 years. So that inconvenience. So we then say, okay, let us look for a house near the shop. From 16 West End Lane, we now got a house in 10 Kingsland Broxwood Way, NW8. Hello?
Sir?
Mortgage with a company called...
Can I ask you a question, sir, at this point?
Yeah.
The company, was it registered in both your names or in Auntie Funmi's name?
Exactly.
No, I'm asking you. I am asking you now.
Oh, yes, it was a registered company.
Registered company in your name and her name?
Both of us.
You have a document to this effect?
Hello, both of us.
So it was a joint business, family business, as it is?
Exactly. Funmi was doing I was doing the books.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay. So it was a joint business. You were both contributing into it.
Exactly. Funmi was playing her role. I was playing my role.
And people close to you never knew all this?
Of course, people that knows that we are together now. People that wants to say they know now.
Then how come when she was to open the first shop, she opened the first shop in the name of her daughter?
Hello?
Sir?
This is it. Good. This is it. We use that because Elena is the first girl. We want to honor Elena. You understand? Hello? I said, let us use Elena as the limited company.
At this point, can I ask another question, sir?
Yeah.
Elena was behaving well then, or has she started behaving somehow?
No problem. No problem. Eh?
Hold on, sir. So the company's name is FUNMIHAIR. The shop name is Elena.
No, let me
That's,
this is it.
sir.
No, let me tell you. The brand, and listen to me.
Yes, sir.
The brand is FUNMIHAIR.
Yes.
The business official is in company's house. We have the brand. The brand is different from the business name.
Do you have access to the registration? Is it possible you send it to me? Can you send it to me on message, sir? Let me see it.
All right.
Okay, somebody said I will search it. Can you send it to me, sir, please?
Let me do it now. Let me do it, sir.
All right. Sherry, in business, when join business, everybody have their parts. They don't have to put money. Everybody don't have to put money together. Let's get that one straight now. If it was registered in both names. Now, put dimension to show you my take Lily.
People are lying. Yay. And this one they say they are Funmi's friend. Yay.
And people keep asking that, why did you come to social media with this story, sir? A lot of people want to know, why do you have to come to the social media with the story since nobody is asking questions? Was anybody fighting you?
Nobody needs to fight me. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Nobody needs to. This woman died. I knew what happened in that house. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
We cannot die and nobody will hear what happened. You understand? I am the husband for 40 or something years. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So I'm the one that knows what I'm going through. So nobody can look. That's in fact, I don't want to hear that. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody on this set can say, Funmi will just die. We just die like that. I was the one that told them to switch off this one that was talking. Was she here at the hospital with me?
If I was called, I would have come.
Auntie, now you are on the line with him. So work with Wambi. Any question you want to ask, everybody is listening. Can you just ask him? You know better. You know her to some extent. So I think I won't call him Berry.
Let me give you
the company something. Okay.
Let me give you.
Okay, sir.
Hello, Auntie.
Yes, sir.
Please.
I'm here, sir.
For you to know that this is a proper company, they will tell you, it will show you.
Yes, sir.
The company number is Econel 029.
The company registration number.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, sir. Go. CB company. Okay. 0. Yes, sir.
07
037. Okay. Mama send this any to my me check. All right.
You see, in fact, the company has history. I registered the company in March 1994. You
registered it, or both of you registered it?
No, anybody can register a company. It doesn't matter. We cannot register now. It's my job. That's my job. I'm the accountant.
Oh, okay.
We cannot register. That's not our job. Our job is to do there. You understand?
Okay. So you were the one doing the paperwork.
Exactly. I'm the one that is in charge of VAT, pay salary, doing this, buying products. But most of the time, because I'm not in the shop. Then we have a chat, we have an auditor. That's how the business is organized.
Okay. Now, what is the business now, sir? What is the state of the business?
The business is doing fine.
Who is running it?
I'm not running it.
Okay.
We still have the staff there. All the staffs are still there.
So, are you saying Auntie Funmi did not leave property?
To leave property for what?
No, we are asking. If she mentioned a property on Fortune Green, are you saying that was on lease?
Let this madam tell us. So maybe she told them. I don't know. She was the one that said for me as property. Maybe this madam will tell. Maybe I have money. I don't know where it is. So.
Auntie Adonis,
Ma, wọ́n gbọ́ yín.
if Auntie hasn't got that property before she passed away, that gentleman that is talking to you is a manipulator.
I'm Funmi's husband. We have, don't call me gentleman. We have marriage certificate. I'm Funmi's husband. Don't lie. You are lying.
Uncle, please, let's be respectful, sir. Ejo, sir. Auntie, don't respond back.
I'm not a liar.
Tony, Tony Musogo, come and take over, please.
But did you tell them that you are still married to your wife, where you invited Auntie Funmi to be the chairperson when you pregnated her and other women in England?
That is not really the bone of contention, other than the issue of this property and those children.
No, because he was talking now, he was
Uncle,
blabbing.
There is another property that they said is in VI.
I'm not a liar.
Where?
I apologize on his behalf.
I'm just a woman.
Emma Binuma, I apologize.
Tolerate nonsense.
I apologize for that,
any
sir.
man.
Ma.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, we are having hot arguments, so it's free to his own opinion. But what I'm saying is, I will not stand any man abusing a fellow woman like myself. And to an extent that after the time of the woman,
yes, sir,
you sat on a sweat and want to use that property that you sat on to set up your other children from other women. How can that be fair? Return the property to the children that Auntie Funmi had and look for another means of setting your other children up. That's my own conclusion. And suddenly I have to go now because
please, madam, don't run away, please, please.
I'm not running. I'm not running away. I'm not running away.
Don't run away, please.
I'm not running away.
Auntie, ask the question.
So I just have to go.
Yeah, she mentioned a property on VI.
Good though. Where is the property in VIO?
I don't know the address, but she has a property in Victoria Island. She has a property in Victoria Island.
You are very sure of that?
Where?
Yeah, very sure.
You are very sure? Yeah. What is the address, ma'am?
Yeah, very sure.
You know the address, you know the house?
I don't know the address. I don't know
the address. Are you sure the address was still existing before Auntie Funmi died? You are not sure if Auntie Funmi sold the property to put into her business?
Long time ago, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she said it. You can ask from her other friends. You know, one of her friends called yesterday.
Hello?
Somebody here is saying there is no property on VI.
Auntie Adoni. All right, this woman. Hello?
Masa?
Auntie Lucilla is there. Auntie Okoya is alive. Hello?
Sir?
For many years, we were not going to Nigeria. It was me that said, my dear, let us go to Nigeria. When we started going to Nigeria, we normally stay in Chief Okoya's house.
I'm going, sir.
In fact, my Nigerian address is Chief Okoya's house. That's the place they normally lodge us.
Auntie Mubo, if I'm right on that name, when was the last time you saw Auntie Funmi before she passed on?
I told you the last time I saw her was 2018.
And she passed in 2000 and... When did she pass, sir? Hello, sir.
Hello.
When did she pass away?
Funmi.
Benny, sir.
She passed away 30th of March 2021. Hello?
Yes, sir.
30th of March 2021.
So, 2021.
March.
So, that was 3 years after.
Yeah, it's 4 years. Last March was...
No, when she last saw her, 3 years before she passed away.
Then, hello?
Sir?
Ṣé fẹ́ ní account number mi?
Ẹ wà lórí fóònù tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pe account number jáde o bóyá kẹ́ kúrò lórí fóònù kẹ́ má ṣe mistake.
No, mi ò pa account number mi jáde ma.
Aha. So we just checked the business. The business is registered in FUNMIHAIR Salon and Company Limited. Elena's Hair Care Center, Express Business
Elena Hair Care,
Services.
yeah. Elena Hair Care Center. That was when you used to be my proper
Previous name
that
she
does my
used.
hair. But the moment she changed it to Funmi's hair, I stopped going.
Why?
It's for my personal reasons.
Hello, sir. Hello, ma.
Hello, sir.
Hello, ma. Yini Mumbawi, ma.
Okay, I'm hearing you.
Now,
I'm hearing you.
I said, why did you stop going?
It's for personal reasons.
Okay. For personal reasons that you don't want to say?
Yeah.
Okay, somebody said, spoke with Isaac Namabiri, and I think because the end is near, he wants to fully exonerate himself from any wrongdoing. Funmi's background was faulty, which obviously affected her in the way she brought up her children. Isaac would have made a difference, but he betrayed his wife, BC, and Kama is now knocking on his door. Kama has knocked on Funmi's door. Isaac does not care what happens to him now, as a selfish act, if you ask me, because he should think of his children by other women. Funmi's children, I'm reading what somebody wrote, so Funmi's children by other women. Funmi's children and Angela, he has with Funmi, all of them should have gone into intensive therapy. All right, Auntie, do you still have anything to say or any question to ask? LFL law before, so I can...
No, I don't have anything. I don't have any question to ask. All I'm begging Isaac is whatever that he might have gained or inherit from Funmi should not be spent on those children that he has from other women.
From other
women.
Be
spent on Funmi's children. It should be spent on Funmi's children.
Okay, Mr. Isaac's name is on the registration. Somebody is sending it to me. So the names on the registrations are all the names there. I'm going to read them out. All the names on the registration. I'm going to read everything out now. Okay. Oshiaburo, I'm seeing everything. Now, one active person with significant control, Mr. Isaac Namabiri. All right. So there were other names before. 7 officers. Auntie Funmi was never listed. Can you ask for clarification? Auntie Amonku, can you hear me, sir?
Hello?
So from what we are seeing here, 7 officers, and 6 of those 7 officers has resigned, according to what we are seeing.
All right, let me tell you.
Hold on, sir. On my page, I am very fair to let me know what that is to me in whatever I do.
Right.
So I have only Namabiri Isaac that is active now.
All right.
Macris Elena, hold on, sir. Macris Elena has been resigned. Namabiri Deborah has been resigned. Olaleye Jonathan has been resigned. Temple Secretaries Limited has been resigned.
All right.
Namabiri Deborah, all those names have been resigned. The only active name now is Isaac Namabiri.
Right, let me tell you how it happens in UK. Will you listen?
Oh, sure.
All right. In UK here, you understand? UK here, hello?
Before you go ahead, sir, that means while Auntie Funmi was alive, all the names, all those people are registered as part of the directors of that company.
No, not at all. That's what I want to explain to you.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
If you go to the bottom, you see Company Directors Limited. 783 Frisley Road. We bought the company, they call what they call all the shelf company. We bought the shelf, you see that their businesses here, they buy companies and all the shelf. So when we bought the company from them, the name, you understand what I say? We bought the name, we bought the company name. If you look at it, it's you see Temple Secretaries Limited. You understand? It's off the shelf. So when we bought the company business off the shelf,
yes, sir.
You understand what I'm saying? Mr. Olaleye, you understand, was the man, the first accountant we had that bought the company off the shelf. This thing I'm saying was 1996, 1994. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
1996. It was bought, that Mr. Lale was our first accountant. Then, if you go for that,
The Olayeye Jonathan.
Jonathan
Okay, sir.
was our first accountant.
Okay, sir.
Why did we sack him? He was using, because we were showing him the thing, he started selling air.
Okay, that was when they said they were selling fake FUNMIHAIR.
No, that man, now we have to leave him, you understand?
Okay, sir.
Then Elena was made a secretary. Later, Elena removed her name 2006 because she went to open her own business. Are you understanding?
Sure, sir.
Hello, you see our desk, 10 Kingsland Brook Streetway. That's the place we've been. So, the real directors of the business was me and my wife. And we have 50% shares.
Mungo, sir.
We are the two directors of the business. So, if you look at it, when my wife died, when Funmi died, you understand? I have to inform the company's house. So Funmi died, we buried Funmi on 7th of May. So I have to inform the company's house.
Yes.
So on 10th of May, our name was removed.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes.
Have you seen 10th of May? You see the date?
Yes, I've seen it, sir.
10th of May.
Yes.
Funmi died on the 30th of March. She was buried 7th of May because of COVID period. The burial ground was full. Then the company's house now removed her name. A dead person cannot be a director.
Definitely.
So then that makes me the sole director.
That was in 2021, 10th of May, 2021.
Exactly.
Yes, I can see it, sir.
You understand?
Okay.
Please look at it very
She's the one bearing Deborah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I can see it clearly now, sir.
You understand?
She's the one Deborah. Okay, sir.
Funmi died March 2021. Deborah Namabiri.
Yes, I've seen it. Namabiri Deborah.
You understand what I'm saying?
So she was removed in 10th of May, 2021.
Then Elena has got her own business.
Okay.
She has her own business. So she went to do her own thing. Elena was never part of our company. If you look at it, since 2006. You understand?
Yes, sir.
So the business was between me and my wife. My wife was doing I was in charge of the paperwork, accounting, internet, this thing. I'm the one, if they don't know, I'm the one buying the air.
So Elena was taken off in March 2006, long before the mother became sick.
No, 2006. Elena has her own business.
Elena was taken off long 2006.
Yeah.
Okay. So that explains the rest. So Namabiri Isaac, Elena was the daughter taken off in 2006, long before she became sick.
19 years ago.
Yeah. She is Deborah. She was taken off in 10th of May, 2021. Olayeye Jonathan was taken off 1996. Okay. The accountant, yes.
Yeah. So this business has been
which one is Temple Secretaries Limited?
That's what I was explaining to you now.
Okay, sir.
You see, in this country, you can buy a company off the shelf, one company off the shelf. And when we buy the company off the shelf, we bought it as, you understand, we bought it off the shelf. Check what is they bought it off the shelf. If we don't want to do the wala or drink, we bought it off the shelf. So those are the people we bought it. That's the name of the place.
So, next time.
Yes, sir.
So that is my job. You see, Mr. Laleye was our first accountant.
Yes.
He's the one that bought the company off the shelf.
Okay.
Later on, he left it. Then, when the thing became, I started. It was staying in Brixton. Look at it. So this business was started about 1994. if you see it, Auntie, what is my population? What is my this thing there? You understand? You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. So
what occupation did they said? What did they put as my accountant? You understand what I'm saying? So if you look at it, Funmi died in March. Then the companies have to remove. You don't a dead person.
When was Elena's hair care changed to FUNMIHAIR on the company's registration?
Yes, when she died.
Why?
When she died,
why was it changed?
I changed it.
Why?
Because I want to.
So Auntie Funmi never changed the name before she died?
No, she never.
Because it was changed on the 20th of May.
Yeah, because I want Funmi's name to be there. Hello, listen very well. In this country, to change the company is not a crime.
I know, but considering when she died to the time she was buried, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you can change the company name any time. I changed the name.
Sir?
I changed the name because I want the name of Funmi to be there forever. It's not my name now. It's not Namabiri. FUNMIHAIR. FUNMIHAIR is known all over the world. So,
but Funmi is not alive again. She did it with Elena's name. No, do you think she will be happy you changed the name?
Of course. Why won't she be happy? Why won't she be happy? Auntie, no. Why won't she be happy? I changed it to my wife's name, not my name. I don't want Funmi's name to just vanish. No.
But uncle, despite everything going on you said was going on, yeah, I spoke to one or two people who confirmed that Elena at a point. Okay. So I'm getting information. The company is even broke. Total assets. Uncle, do you know? The company is broke, sir.
Auntie?
Sir?
Hello?
Sir?
Auntie, I'm in business. Not everybody put what they have in the public domain.
Okay. So the company is not broke.
Look, our business is not come back being here. People that I'm doing business, I cannot put everything. Keep up. On me first.
Okay. What do you mean?
What do you
mean, sir?
Broke, okay. This is broke. We are paying salaries.
Okay, somebody say ignore that. Okay. So it seems some people understand.
Don't. All of us, we are in this UK. If you go and put to all of us.
All right. What do you want? Emma worry, sir.
God bless you.
All right. But maybe at this point, I should let you go. I have a voice note that I want to play for every one of us. Auntie Kile first so she Mr. Isaac so remember the bottom line of this issue is about the children. Spyro especially. Spiro. No. They keep correcting me. Is it Spiro or Spyro? The last born.
Spyro.
The second to the last born. Yesterday or 2 days ago, Mr. Namabiri confirmed that Angela is back to him. Want if Angela mora pada. Now, the other 3 children is what Elena is doing okay too. John is doing fine, but Spiro is not doing fine. Uncle, sir.
All right, can you listen to me?
Yes, sir, I'm listening, sir.
Hello?
Kúnlé Ṣóyẹmí mo máa yọ ẹ́ kúrò lórí ibi. Come and take over. Oya, go. O ti ń distract mi látẹ̀ nǹkan. You say stop is asking a relevant question. Any sùúrù the mic can block wrong person. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ nìyẹn time out. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín, sir. Ẹ jẹ́ fẹ́ nìyẹn time out.
Let me tell you the situation of Spiro. What I will do,
yes, sir.
I will forward a letter from the solicitors to Spiro.
Okay.
I will forward it to you now.
Okay, sir.
From my father's is
From which solicitor, sir?
our family solicitor.
Okay, sir.
This letter was sent when my wife was alive. I will send it to you. I will send it to you.
Okay, sir.
People that just talking, they do.
Emma will comment. People will have their opinion. So Emma can comment. Or more concerned about, sir.
Auntie, I will send you 2 letters. I will send you. All right. I will send you this letter. Hello.
Yes, sir.
I will send you this letter. I will send you the letter. The first one is coming. I forward it to you.
Okay, sir.
Kò
tí wọlé. Okay, ó ti wọlé. Okay, ó ti wọlé.
I will send the second one to you.
All right, sir. Okay, sir. This letter was written in August 2020. Kí màmá wọn tó kú nìyẹn kẹ̀. Àbí màmá wọn ti kú. Okay, no send àwọn letter yẹn sí wọn. Tí àwọn èèyàn ò mọ̀. Okay. Address wà ńbẹ̀. Letterhead wà ńbẹ̀. Okay, sir.
Recorded delivery.
Okay, sir.
Please read them and read the letter that was sent to Elena.
This is from 2 solicitors, sir. Different solicitors.
Yeah, they are the same file.
Okay.
These solicitors are the black or they are the same file.
Okay. All right.
That is our family solicitor. We also have solicitors. Because in business, you have to have a solicitor. I know your case is a solicitor. It's not easy to run a business in UK for that long.
Ṣé ẹ lè bá mi kà fúnra yín, sir?
All right. I am Eleka.
No, kò lè easy ni, yá mo ko mo logo.
All right.
Ẹ bá mi kà, sir. Mo ti rí.
All right. This letter was dated. It's from AA solicitors in Edgware. Ṣé ọmọ yín lè kà?
Ó ṣe pé mi ò lè ká ọmọ mi ò lè sin lé ni.
All right. Let me tell you. To Mr. Spiro Macris.
Yes, sir.
By recorded delivery.
Yes, sir.
Reference Mr. Isaac Namabiri, 10 Kingsland Broxwood Way, London, NW8. This letter, Funmi Dela to hospital, first surgery, Funmi Dela to hospital, either Thursday or Friday. Spiro Wale, Mufimo Aluri bed. So that's in Buma man.
Hello, Buma man, Spiro.
In fact, before later, Spiro, I was on my knees. Spiro is so huge. Again,
yes, sir.
We have been instructed by an implant regarding the constant, regular abuse, intimidation, harassment, and threatening behavior that he and his wife have been subjected by yourself wherever you visit their premises. This boy will leave his house, come to our place, and be abusing your phone.
Sir.
Then, our client has informed us that on several occasions, you have visited their property, and he and his wife, on each occasion, have been subjected to a series of violent behavior, which nearly resulted into physical attack on their persons. We understand that despite all these physical abuses and violent behavior, our client has shown restraint by not calling the police or reporting you to appropriate authorities. As you are well aware, our client and his wife are going through serious medical challenges with your violent behavior towards them could seriously affect their health.
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró bẹ̀ yẹn, sir. And because of time. Now I want to ask, they said there was a time you were abusing this woman.
Nibo mo ti abuse fún mi nibo.
Physical abuse.
Nibo. Where did I abuse for me? Where? Where now, auntie? Where? Have you seen Funmi, my wife?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you know Funmi?
Sir?
Funmi is tall.
Doesn't matter. Obìnrin tall ò ní pé ká pa ọkùnrin má kà.
Hello.
Sir?
Abuse Funmi. Mo fẹ́ mọ̀. Mo ti abuse Funmi. Auntie, Emma Sorobe, the person that made the allegation, abuse Funmi, abuse Funmi.
Okay, was it true that, is it true that Auntie Funmi was one of the sponsors of your first marriage?
That sponsored the first marriage?
Your marriage with Auntie?
Yes.
Báwo ló ṣe wá jẹ́ pé wá fẹ́ra yín, knowing that she knows your wife?
Hello, Emma. In fact, me and Funmi did not marry. Let me bring you the after there's a marriage certificate. Emma, any suru. Let me bring it. If I do have the marriage certificate, I will tell you when we married. I'm coming. I need proof and evidence. I will tell you the date we married officially. That is.
Anyway, ẹ ṣáà fẹ́ra yín. Uncle, ẹ jẹ́ ká ìwà pa gbogbo ẹ̀ tì. Are you saying there is no how you can concerning Spyro? We know John is doing well.
All right.
We know Elena is doing well.
Mi ti sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ Spyro now. Ọjọ́ tá a sìnkú fún mi. Ẹ ṣe ń gbọ́.
Yes, sir.
Ọjọ́ tá a sìnkú fún mi. Before Spyro died, in fact, after this letter, Spyro did not come to our house again because of this solicitor's letter. He stopped coming because the solicitor, he saw the letter also. So,
the letter yẹn náà heavy from his mother to.
When the boy want to kill us at home, now what do we do?
Was he physically attacking you?
Please look at the letter now. Until you didn't you read the letter?
No, very constant regular abuse, intimidation, harassment, and threatening behavior that he and his wife have been subject to by yourself whenever you visit their premises. Was there, but when it was becoming physical abuse, was there a kind of, did you try to put camera in the house? At least to have evidence of where he was actually abusing you both.
No, I can't put camera. Well, I don't need that now. No. I didn't need that. In fact, hello?
Sir?
Hello, there are people that knows, even in the shop, he was abusing the mom.
In the shop where the woman was working?
In fact, Spyro was working in the shop.
Auntie Mungo?
In the shop. The mother said in.
Do you know any of the old worker? Not the current one.
I don't know.
You don't know any of our old workers?
I don't know any because I'm one of the people that, I'm a disciplinarian and I raise boys. I raise men. And my men will never dare say, oh, Mom, why are you so stupid? But I can tell you that some children in this country, they will ask their mother that.
Yes.
And they'll say it's just an advice and we are just asking you, we are not insulting you. You understand? So if he says, Spyro insults mom, maybe mom has done something and it's an elderly person. Why are you doing this? I'm not supporting that idea. You understand? Because my own children will never dare say that to me. I
know, right?
Hello?
Sir?
Let me tell you, Spyro, something. Spyro, are you listening?
Clearly, sir, yeah. Well, sir.
Spiro has issues with the mother knows. Several times, we've gone to this thing to go and rescue Spiro. Spiro is on drugs.
Yes, somebody confirm it. Yeah. About 2 people have confirmed that to me.
He's on drugs. There was a time when Spiro did not finish O levels. The mother said, all right, if you can't read, come to the shop to come and learn hairdressing.
That's a fact.
You understand? Come and learn.
That is a fact.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Spiro was and he knows the job.
So she is not lying as per that.
So this boy,
Okay.
because of the drug situation, he would do anything. He was playing roughly with the customers. Several times, he will abuse the mom in presence of customers. How you want this? When my wife gets up, she will tell me. I say, well, it's your son. In fact, there was a time she sent him packing. She sacked him. I said, look, we said, look, if we leave this boy on the street, it will be good. She brought it back again. The same thing. So eventually, in Bato Suma men, it was me that sacked. Those are my law. Don't kill me. Go. You are now an old man. Go and look for your life. Go and work in another place.
How old is Spiro?
Spiro is in his 40s.
Àgbàlagbà ni.
God bless him.
Àgbàlagbà ni. Àgbàlagbà ni.
So a 40-year-old man now, for me to be giving him money. It was the mom. In fact, the day she sacked him, I was surprised. Hello, auntie.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín, sir.
The mom bought house for Spiro. She bought house for him in somewhere outside London. Spiro sold the house. The mom bought car for him. He sold the car. Spiro
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò ti wọ́ ti pẹ́. Ó ti wọ́ ti pẹ́.
Ó ṣe marriage in Nigeria. Marriage ó wà lára ìgbésẹ̀ tá a jẹ. Funmi must have spent about £70,000 in that marriage. Spiro was married to the daughter of the something of Auchi, the Otaru of Auchi. That marriage was done in Auchi.
In Nigeria.
No,
in Nigeria. Marriage your Poshu Kong, marriage crash, Yawo Salon.
Yeah, which are you then?
Auntie, do you know about all this? Auntie Mubo. Auntie Muboma, do you know about what he just said?
Yes.
No. You don't know
No,
all this.
I told you that it's a very private person.
Sherry, bye. So, at this point, sir,
it was Funmi
You can go
that
with the
sacked
phone.
Spiro.
I'm not using the phone.
it was for Auntie Funmi that sacked Spiro by himself, by herself.
But when she sat there, I said, Spiro ma boo emi, o ma boo ma me, lodo omo share. He will abuse everybody.
Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè.
I have to.
Ẹ máa lọ mà. Ẹ máa lọ mà. Àgbà tèmi gan ti jábọ̀, ẹ máa lọ.
Let me tell you the last one. Why Spiro can come? Let me tell you the last one. The day of Funmi's burial. The day of Funmi's burial.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, yes, Adeni.
All right.
Sir?
We buried Funmi at that cemetery about, the burial time was 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. That same day, I had a hospital appointment to start
Yes, sir.
that. So Spiro followed me home. Mama Bosse was there, Auntie Joy was there, 3 other people. They followed me because then I cannot walk. I was on crutches. I was seriously sick. So they followed me home. As they followed me, the ambulance was waiting for me to take me to hospital. Spiro came, and the person, Spiro, please go to your house. I want to raise them from now. These boys started, Abel, I will kill you. I will do this. You are nobody. I will kill you. I will do this. Kill Moshe. bó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Àwọn neighbor ló pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. Wait, this man will kill this man, or they will kill this old man.
And you were sick then?
I was sick. Èmi pẹ̀lú Funmi àjọ sick ni. Gbogbo àti Funmi, èmi ti sick before Funmi. Seriously, auntie, I've been sick before Funmi.
Ẹ ṣé gan sir. Ẹ ṣé, ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi yín lẹ̀, ẹ má yẹ ká stress yín jù. We were just thinking if there is, pẹ̀lú bí nǹkan ṣe rí.
Mo fẹ́ bí ṣe ẹni tó fẹ́ pààyàn ni ló lè máa ṣe kó wá dọ́dọ̀ yín.
Ó ṣe díẹ̀ náà.
Then
And is there no how we can be giving him something? He doesn't have to know. Just send something to him.
I was doing it, auntie. I was doing it. But auntie, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Spiro is an adult now.
Yes.
He's a 40. Let him go and walk. I'm still walking. I still go to the shop. I take wheelchair to the shop. Wheelchair, every now start. Nílé mo ń ṣe FX.
Ẹ ṣé gan sir.
What can any living?
Ẹ ṣé gan sir. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi yín lẹ̀ sir.
The mama has died. Let us take it here. Nobody can give her any money. That's the reality. Okay, wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pe ẹni tó lóun fẹ́ pè. Then mo máa play voice note kan fún wa.
Hello, ma.
Hello, ma. Good afternoon, ma.
Yes, ma. Good evening, ma. Good evening from Nigeria.
Good evening, ma.
Hello?
Good evening, ma.
Yes, ma. Yes, ma. Auntie, like you always tell us, women, we need to be very careful. When in love, we should not lose our senses. Things like this is the reason I decide not to remarry. I would rather stay with my children. And see, this man, I'm not saying his story is true or false, but the point I'm looking at it is that now he's not a young man. His health is not even sound. Whatever happens in the future, it doesn't matter how they still live. If he now goes, acquiring all these properties to himself, it now follows that the children born to him by other women will now inherit this woman's property. That is where I'm looking at it though. If he's going to be sincere and if there's any integrity in him, I think it doesn't matter whether their mother includes the children in the will or not. If he's a good stepfather, I think he should call these children and find a way around it. He shouldn't have even brought it to the social media in the first place. I think maybe God will want to, I don't know, let me say it in Yoruba. That's why I said, let me call him now. That they should ask him that when you die now, when you buy, who will now inherit this property? You will now automatically pass it to children born to you by other women. Why the original owner? Because he said, come, this spirit or whatever. I believe there's no child seeing the mother doing something wrong. The boy will not be happy now. I believe probably it's the mother's attitude. You were invited to a wedding as a sponsor. You sponsor a wedding. You later corner the man to yourself. You will not be happy with his mother. Now, they said the guy went into drug. Probably it was the mother's action. I will not see your money, she. Now, they said it's abusing them. Which child will not abuse a mother like that? Which child? For me,
the children abusing the mom is out of it. Kò yẹ kán abuse ìyá wọn.
For the remaining days of his life, I think this man, ó yẹ kó máa tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni. He has not been fair to those children. Àwọn ọmọ oníǹkan. You came into their mother's life, or whichever way their mother used in acquiring you, because from all the evidence you will be hearing, it's like the mother acquired the man, Papa.
It's the woman that acquired the man. Ó ṣàmọ̀ pé yẹ́wọ́n ìyàwó ẹ̀rì.
Yes.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà o. Ọ̀rọ̀ kì í ṣèyàn ká máa kọ́mọ tiwa ká máa mọ̀ dá o. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dọ́kọ́ ni wúrà. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dọ́kọ́ ni wúrà. She has stayed on her home with her children.
And you now later married the man. Ibo náà ti ń ṣe irú ẹ̀. Now, the original wife.
Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ wọn yìí mi ti ẹ̀ ráyè béèrè question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè because gbogbo mi ti ẹ̀ ti pò pọ̀. I wanted to ask, where were all her friends? Does it mean there was no friend that was close to her that she could confide in? Kò sọ̀rọ̀ kankan tó mọ̀ pé woman yìí ń go through nǹkan báyìí. Ṣé kò wá sí ọ̀rẹ́ kan?
Then from the way this man is talking to ma, baba la play àlọkùnrin yìí. For me, ó dàbẹ̀ pé òun gan mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Now, ó sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ń sìn, ó dùn as if he's always right. Àwọn ọmọ ló wrong. They ask him, auntie ask him that when you buy now, you this man, when you buy, Abisho Magbelaye titi láíláí ni, what will now happen to the property? What will happen to the property? So the children that he had 2 other women, wọ́n máa wá jókòó tó gbólógún, àwọn tó máa kú máa pọ̀. Ẹ ṣé mà.
So I don't want to pick up any call anymore. I called somebody I got a number of somebody that is close to them, that knows the family very well, back in Nigeria. I got a contact and I called the guy. I'm sure Mr. Isaac will be shocked too, hearing the voice of the person, and the person asked the person, what do you know about so I think Sorolo. Before I remember, I did not press to record. So I want you to listen to what that person said. And there is something else, a similar case. You see, this thing that is happening is a lesson for both husband, wife, single man, single woman. There is a question that men have been throwing out there. And I want to ask, Ejekawa just, when a woman inherits a man property, we find it normal. When a man inherits, we find it abnormal. But circumstances is not so common for a woman to transfer her stuff to a man when she has children. This was where I came in. And I was saying, níbo náà ti ń ṣe irú ẹ̀, you know? And a lot of stuff began to come out. Nobody knew. And it's a shock that even people who are close to Auntie Funmi did not know her children had problems. And she has problems with her children. Nobody knew. It's funny. Bí ṣe wà yìí sí mo lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ kan tó close mọ́ mi. She talks to me, I talk to her. I don't have many friends, but there is one I have. Tó jẹ́ pé tọ́rọ̀ bá dójú ẹ̀ mo yìí máa pè é. Tí n bá wá pè máa yìí láwọn tí máa pè. Wípé nǹkan báyìí. How did Auntie Funmi keep all these things away from people? And unfortunately, I'm not confirming that Mr. Isaac abused him, but I want to tell you, saying you want to stay with a man and you are covering everything, whatever you are going through, you are just doing yourself. There should be somebody, there should be a confidence. One man came out and said, somebody came out and said she was abused. They used to see her with Mark, but she would say, oh, no, nothing is happening, nothing is happening. This man came out and said the children were abusing her. So Talamo don't really abuse woman yi gongon kó tó ṣaláìsí. Talamo gongon. Ṣé ìyá ni? Because ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan kan nínú voice note tí mo máa play nsìn. Débi wípé Elina lu ìyá ẹ̀. The first daughter, ó lu ìyá ẹ̀ nígbà tó dé láti hospital. Ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ. ìkúnlẹ̀ àbíamọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Tó bá isolate ara ẹ, please pin your number. Okay. Don't call yet, please. Let us finish listening to this voice note. Mo ti mọ̀ pé ó máa long díẹ̀, so mo ti fún yín ní heads up. Nobody should call me yet. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ kíní yìí. If you have been following the story, from the beginning, from when I started the wàhálà tèmi bẹ̀rẹ̀ gan ló jẹ́ kọ́rù tọ̀rọ̀ tó wá fẹ́ lójú, because ìjà ọmọ lèmi wá jà tí mi ò mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀fà ó ju èje lọ. I came purposely because of those children, not knowing there are deeper things I did not know. And this is a lesson for children, for parents, for husband, single mother, single father, and everybody. It's a man if you walk by ìtàn burúkú. I don't know, somebody said that is true. Spyro is the abuser, Elena is the one beating Funmi.
Tomati wa Nigeria mi máa ń gbé wọn káàkiri àti dáadáa tí mọ́mí o kó lọ bá mi fọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ mọ́mí nǹkan tó ń fi sílẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ máa ti bàjẹ́ mọ́mí tó dáa ni wọ́n.
Ẹ̀yà kí lẹ mọ̀ nípa relationship wọn àtàwọn ọmọ wọn?
There's something so wrong because mọ́mí mú mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ bíbí ni kò dẹ̀ sí ìgbà tó wà láyé fat wọ́n ṣe mí bí ìgbà tó pẹ́ wọn ló bí mi ni torí wọn ò sí bíbá ẹ mọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ sí yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ sọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mú mi dáadáa kò dẹ̀ sí kò sí gbà míì tó ń bá pè mí tó wá jẹ́ kí kọ́kọ́ bá ń body mind wọn wọ́n á pè mí àdẹ̀jọ́ máa sọ ó lè jẹ́ complete 1 hour 30 minutes 45 minutes máa wà lórí fóònù àdẹ̀jọ́ máa discuss àwọn nǹkan yẹn ìmọ̀ràn tí má lè fún gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá sọmọ máa bá wọn sọ.
Was there any point tó complain fún yín nípa àwọn ọmọ wọn?
Yeah, there's one time nígbà tí ara wọn ò yá because tó wà ní London yẹn nípa bí wọ́n ṣe treat wọn pé pé misunderstanding wáyé láàrin Elena àti mọ́mí gbà yẹn kò sígbà tó dé láti hospital tó because wọ́n ṣe treat wọn tí wọ́n wọ happy tó dẹ̀ bá mọ́mọ́ yẹn mi jẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ because wọ́n sì láìpẹ́ mọ́mí òun fòye ọmọ wọn kankan bá anybody ṣeré wọ́n sì tó love wọn pẹ̀lú ọkọ wọn àdé ilé aláyọ̀ nílé wọn mi wà jẹ́ pé fúnpọ̀ tí wọ́n fi bẹ̀ lọ́hùn but gbàtà àwọn òde yà ń gbà yẹn èyí tí wọ́n dé láti hospital jẹ́ pé ó ní bí wọ́n ìṣọ̀rọ̀ sáà wáyé láàrin wọn ṣàbíkọ́ tẹ́.
Sorry, the guy couldn't speak English, so it's in Yoruba. I will try and translate, okay? I will interpret. So let the person finish. It's close to what we are saying, but a little bit different. I will interpret. The guy couldn't speak English. It was in Yoruba.
Jẹ́ kí mọ́mí dùn tàǹdẹ̀ pé nígbà tájọ́ discuss ẹgbà yẹn ẹ sọ pé nípa pé bá àti Elena ti ṣe sí wọn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kan ronú gan nígbà yẹn àdẹ̀sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ pé tọ̀ mọ́mí máa ronú lórí ẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀nà jẹ́ púpọ̀.
Kí ló sọ fún yín pé Elena ṣe fáwọn?
Wọ́n ní àwọn dé láti hospital ẹ mọ̀ pé ara wọn ò dẹ̀ yá ńgbà yẹn torí sickness yẹn bá wọn kó gan ńgbà yẹn wọ́n á ní ìjọ yẹn àwọn peace ara ṣẹ̀mọ̀ wọ́n àti Elena sáṣẹ ìpapọ̀ ní ẹ̀ nípa pé ó ní pé wọ́n gbà lámọ́ mi ti pọ̀ ju nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ́mí sunkún gan gbà tá à ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún mi mọ́mí ẹ má sunkún ṣẹ̀mọ̀ ẹ lè fi ìwé bá ọmọ lóyìnbó ṣe ríwé ọmọ Nàìjíríà pé bọ̀tẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sá máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá wọn ló jẹ́ gan púpọ̀ pé àwọn táwọn ti ń kó káàkiri for long pé ó dùn àwọn gan ó jẹ́ pé táwọn pé wọ́n sá mọ́mí sá kọ̀ mo sá gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá sọmọ náà èmi náà tún wọ́n sẹ́mọ̀ tẹ́ máa fẹ́ báyàn parí ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn tó gbọ́dọ̀ dákún ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn ní láti ṣe gbogbo nǹkan kó tí nǹkan tẹ́ni yẹn bá ṣe ń bínú àfi kéèyàn ṣe wáàsí fún wọn kí ara wọn lè calm down mo jẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá sọmọ gbàdẹ̀ síjọ́ máa sọ náà nìyẹn Yeah, I try some good money could come out below.
So, ṣé mọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn one on one ẹ ti rí àwọn ọmọ yẹn rí.
Kò sí gbogbo wọn kò sí ti ẹ tó máa ti wá lè máa ń gbé wọn káàkiri tó máa ti wá sí Nàìjíríà.
Okay, so ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa nìyẹn. So tó bá wá sí Nàìjíríà yẹn báwo lẹ ṣe rí kán ṣe ń ṣe sí ìyá wọn.
Ṣé máa wá sẹ́yìn no after tán padà ní wàhálà wà.
Okay, ìgbà tán travel gbẹ̀yìn tán wálé mọ́ ni wàhálà yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ni àwọn lára mọ́ mi ò yá.
Àwọn àtàwọn fámìlì wọn kọ́ ṣe mẹ́rìntẹ̀ nípa fámìlì wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Kò sí nǹkan tí mi ò mọ̀ nípa fámìlì wọn.
Ṣé wọ́n ṣe mọ́ wọn?
Ṣé pẹ̀lú mọ́mí àti fámìlì wọn?
Ṣọ́ ní good relationship pẹ̀lú àwọn fámìlì wọn.
Yes, but àwọn àlàyé gbogbo wọn tí tá bá ti dé kó báyìí tá bá ti lọ sí ìlú gbogbo alámà wà ń bẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ìgbàdẹ̀jọ́ máa wà ń bẹ̀ títí jẹ́ pé tá bá ní pàtí ṣe a máa ṣe pàtí ń bẹ̀ a lè wà ń bẹ̀ for like 2-3 weeks tá máa wà nílùú yẹn.
Ní ibo nílùú wọn yẹn? Ọ̀ṣun state.
Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Okay.
Kò jìnnà sí Ìbòkun.
Ìbòkun ní Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ṣé ibẹ̀ náà kọ́ ló hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tán náà kọ́? Síbẹ̀ ló wà?
Yes, ibẹ̀ ló wà.
Kí lẹ mọ̀ nípa hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn sìn? Ṣó yẹ ń rán àbí báwo?
No, kò rán mọ́.
Ibẹ̀ ò rán mọ́. Ta ló wá mójútó bẹ̀? Ta ló wà in charge ibẹ̀?
Ìgbà kan àbúrò mọ́mì kan ló wà ní charge ẹ̀ as a manager ń gbà yẹn.
Àbúrò wọn kí lorúkọ àbúrò wọn yẹn?
Àbúrò mọ́mì.
Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀?
Ọ̀pọ̀ Adé ló wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ọ̀pọ̀ Adé.
Àwọn ló wà ní charge ọ̀tẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Kó tó di pé ìgbà yẹn náà wọ́n ní class pẹ̀lú mọ́mì ìgbà yẹn ni wọ́n ṣe fìbẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó gbọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ Adé náà padà sí London again. Ọ̀pọ̀ Adé ti wà London padà sí.
Okay, ọ̀pọ̀ Adé yẹn wà London. So àwọn family wọn ò dá sí wọn nìyẹn.
Ìgbà tí mọ́mì ìgbà yẹn wọ́n tún fi ẹlòmíì replace as a manager. That one is my boy. It's good to me. Ọlá. Òun ló jẹ́ manager ń gbà yẹn tó ń mójú tó ń gbà yẹn. Ṣé mo èkó lèmi dẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀sì? Wọ́n lèmi wà. Àmọ́ àti wálé èmi máa ń fi ṣẹlẹ̀ mi máa gbé wọn káàkiri títí tẹ máa fi lọ. Ìbàjẹ́ wọn mọ̀ tí wọ́n bá lò. Ìgbọ̀ngàn the same room ládìjọ́ máa ń sùn.
Wow.
Tẹ́bà the same hotel náà wọn náà máa gbà fún mi tẹ́bí náà máa sùn pẹ̀lú wọn. Nígbà tá a ti parí ilé ìjì gbogbo àdìjọ́ máa ń sùn ni. Wọ́n máa wá sílẹ̀.
Ọkọ wọn kọ́ kí lè mọ̀ nípa ọkọ wọn ẹjọ́ relationship wọn àtọkọ wọn.
No. Even Dali wọ́n máa ń pè dáàdì. Tí kì í bá fa ìpara wọn àtẹ̀lé ni o.
Wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn gan.
Ẹ̀kan ní dáàdì wá sí Nàìjíríà rí. Nígbà yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ wá fún meeting Jonathan ló invite wọn lọ́dún yẹn. Tí wọ́n wá sí fún meeting.
Jonathan kan náà.
Ẹgbẹ́ ni ní yí ẹ̀yìn ní dáàdì dá wá sí Nàìjíríà fúnra wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan rí. Gbogbo yòókù àwọn pẹ̀lú mọ́mì ni. Tí kì í bá fa ìpara wọn máa ń tẹ̀lé ni.
Ṣé ọkọ wọn close mọ́ Jonathan?
Yes, ìgbà yẹn wọ́n ṣe kíní IP kíní kan àwọn kíní kan ìjọ kíní kan ní.
Ṣé ọkọ wọn ò ṣèyàn kékeré ni wọn ṣèyàn yẹpẹrẹ nìyẹn?
Dáàdì jẹ́ president wọn gbà yẹn lọ́sọ̀ wá sí Nàìjíríà. Ẹ̀kan yẹn nìkan dáàdì dá wá sí Nàìjíríà rí. Ṣé ọkọ mọ́mí ò tẹ̀lé wọn? Ẹ̀kan yẹn nìkan dáàdì ò kì í dá wálé. Wọ́n máa wá pẹ̀lú mọ́mí ni.
So from the little tẹ́yìn mọ̀ nípa àwọn àárín wọn ogún.
Yes, mo ti mọ̀ wọ́n sí over 15 years.
Okay.
Ẹ̀fọn bó ti lé jìbò bó ti Ọ̀ṣun state tẹ́lẹ̀ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì máa ń dé sí àjọ máa wà ń bẹ̀ ní kó tó pélé parí tàfijọ́ máa ń dé sílé ṣe bá dẹ̀ kó bóyá kan tó ń gbà tán fi ń kọ́lé sílùú náà tàbíjọ́ tá a bá lọ sọ́sọ̀ sí ìgbà tá à ń kọ́lé ìlú yẹn díẹ̀ la máa ń padà dé sí kò tá a máa padà sóńtẹ̀ tá a bá dé sí.
Ṣé Ọ̀ṣun state náà kọ́lé sí ni tó ń gbé?
Wọ́n nílé lọ́sùn state wọ́n nílé kò wọ́n ní Lagos state náà.
Níbo nílé wọn wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́?
Èjìgbò wọ́n kọ́lé sí Èjìgbò.
Wọn ò ní ẹ̀kọ́ kan sí Ìkòyí.
Èjìgbò náà nílé sí tábà lọ sí pé gbà yẹn wọn ò nílé sí Ìkòyí náà. Wọ́n máa ń dé sọ́dọ̀ alájọ ọkọ̀ya tẹ́lẹ̀ ní Ìkòyí. Àdè máa ń gba Lekki Peninsula tó wà ní after Ajah ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ máa ń dé sí.
Okay, so wọn kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọn nílé kankan sí Ìkòyí.
No.
So kí n lọ sí ilé kan bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ ilé ọkọ tó kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀.
No. Wọ́n ti wá bẹ́ẹ̀ yàrá ká nígbà tí wọ́n ti parí ilé ìdìbò yẹn máa ń dé sí òǹtẹ̀. Tí wọ́n bá ti dé, èmi náà máa gbé wọn láti airport. Adẹ́gbọ́n lọ sọ́tẹ̀.
So àtìgbà tí wọ́n ti kú ṣe gbúrò àwọn ọmọ yẹn.
Mi a sọ̀rọ̀ ní time kan táǹtẹ̀lé náà pè mí pé bóyá àwọn máa wá sí Nàìjíríà máa ṣe pàtí fún wọn mi.
Ìyẹn ilé náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà yẹn gbà tí mo mi ṣe kú.
Ìgbà tó ń ṣe kú okay. Ṣé ẹ mọ kankan nípa last born wọn? Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹgbúrò ẹni tó nípa ọmọ yẹn.
Angela.
No, Angela, sorry, kì í ṣe Angela. Wọ́n tán bí fún ọkọ wọn tẹ́lẹ̀. Spyro.
Angela ni last born.
Sorry, Angela, kọ́ ni mo fẹ́ sọ Spyro. Second to the last born ni mo fẹ́ sọ.
No, say Spyro. Spyro.
Spyro ni mi ìmọ̀rúkọ ẹ̀yẹn pè.
Spyro ni.
Spyro
ni kò ṣe Spyro.
Ẹ má bínú Spyro.
Yes.
Spyro mo ní ṣe gbọ́ kankan nípa ọmọ yẹn, gbọ́ kankan nípa ẹ̀.
Ìgbà kan wà tó pé tí mọ́mí àtàwọn ṣèyàwó fún ta lọ ṣèyàwó yẹn ní àwòjì. Tí mọ́mí àdáde expect a lot of money gbà yẹn gan. Ọmọ bá àwòjì gan ló fẹ́ gbà yẹn. Àdẹ ṣèyàwó yẹn. Yes, we spent lots of money to even both introduction, both wedding. Gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sí ìsinmi o, àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ sí ìsinmi o, táàdìjọ lọ.
Tẹ́ẹ̀jọ lọ. Ṣé ẹ̀yin máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀?
Kò sí ìtàdìjọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ládìjọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo participate in bẹ̀. Kò sí kankan, kò sí èyí tó sẹ́yìn mi ní gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin máa ń gbúrò ṣé Spyro àbí Spyro àbí kílẹ̀ kúrúkọ ẹ̀ má bínú?
Spyro ni Spyro.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin máa ń gbúrò ẹ̀?
A ti sọ̀rọ̀ for a while because nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n máa gbà tí sẹ́mọ̀ dádì ni mo kọ́kọ́ mọ̀.
Okay.
Ìbádẹ́ ni dádì lèmi kọ́kọ́ mọ̀. Ọ̀tẹ̀ mọ̀ gbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wọ́n ní class pẹ̀lú dádì. Ìfúnkan kí mọ́mí tó kú ní Spyro gan ló ti fi because ọ̀nà wọ́n jọ ń mójútó ṣọ́ọ̀bù lé London tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Ó dà pé kí mọ́mí tó kú ló ti kúrò ṣọ́ọ̀bù tó ló ń fẹ́ lọ dá dúró.
Kí mọ́mí tó kúrò ló ti fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ tí ò fẹ́ bá wọn ṣe mọ́.
Ló ti fi ṣọ́ọ̀bù ló fẹ́ bá wọn ṣe mọ́. Torí ó jẹ́ nìkan tó máa ń bínú very nice guy but tó máa ń bínú.
Ìgbà wo lẹ́yìn rí dádì gbẹ̀yìn?
Daddy, be 2 years, Daddy work in be 3 years. That's 2 years ago.
Okay, what is
Daddy was in Nigeria last.
Ṣé máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀?
Yes. I'm máa sọ̀rọ̀ time to time.
Ìgbà wo lẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ gbẹ̀yìn?
Tí máa fẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n sì mo lè pọ̀. Tí máa dé ibùdó máa message wọn wá pè mí.
Okay. So any true wọn ni ṣáwọn no employ yín ni àbí mọ́mì?
Àwọn ló dádì mi kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ kí n tó mọ mọ́ mi. True ọ̀rẹ́ dádì kan ni mo mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. From there dádì wa mọ̀ mi. Gbàtọ́ dẹ̀ fẹ́ wálé dádì pé gbà yẹn pé àwọn máa wálé pẹ̀lú màdámù pé àwọn dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí n wà pẹ̀lú àwọn. That's where we start. That's 2010.
Ó ti pẹ́ 15 years ago nìyẹn.
Ìgbà aládẹ sì jọ wà up to today.
Ó mà ṣe o. Torí mo gbọ́ àwọn nǹkan kan ni mo ṣe pè.
Okay, àjọkẹ́ lè àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ gbọ́.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé ó ti tán ni?
Ṣé dádì pé gbà yẹn pé àwọn máa wálé pẹ̀lú màdámù pé àwọn dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí n wà pẹ̀lú àwọn. Wọ́n máa ń dé sọ́dọ̀ alájọ ọkọ ya tẹ́lẹ̀. Kájẹ́ nǹkan tá a máa tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sí a máa jẹ́ kẹwàá wí ẹ̀.
Ariwo ń lọ wípé wọ́n jẹ wípé dádì tẹ ogún mọ́mì mọ́lẹ̀ wọn fún kankan nínú àwọn ọmọ yẹn.
Àkọ́sí bí mi ṣe gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ má bínú. Because ó dà pé nínú nǹkan tí mi kàn pọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ kò tẹ́ kó wàhálà kan ṣẹlẹ̀ torí mọ́mì.
Wàhálà wo ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé mo wàhálà wo ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Táàmì ọmọ gbọ́ kó tó kọ́rọ̀ pé ìjà wáyé láàrin mọ́mí àtàwọn ọmọ wọn.
Okay.
Ìgbà yẹn ni ó dà pé everything change pẹ̀lú bí Angelina ṣe behave sí. Even àkọ́yìn tó gbà yẹn tí mọ́mí sọ kí wọ́n tó dé láti hospital kó bàtàrà mọ́mí ò yá. Angelina gan ti páàkì àwọn ẹrù mọ́mí.
Mọ́mí ẹni ká pe Spyro. Spyro yẹn gangan mo fi inú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yòówù lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ká mi lára jù. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pè yín mà tẹ́ bá lè bá mi connect ẹ̀. So for those who are listening, we might not continue with that. What I tried to establish with that person was to confirm if they actually have a house in Nigeria. So the guy said the only house they have is the hotel in Oshogbo, and he doesn't know much about the house in Oshogbo anymore. Most of the things he said are not new from what we have discussed and what has been put out.
Hello?
Mommy, mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí message comment yín sìn wípé Spyro Alibaba Spyro sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé Spyro ni àbí Spyro sọ̀rọ̀? Yes, ma'am.
I think it's because we are carrying on rubbish. Sorry, they don't have any house in Victoria Island. They have only one house in Ejigbo.
That's what the guy said. He said.
Victoria Island.
Mommy, nǹkan tọ́kùnrin yẹn sọ náà nìyẹn mà. That's what he said. Mommy, nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn.
Very, very close. 5 and 6. Yeah, Lina and Alaja Kupura Okoya. I follow her to the house before.
Mommy, nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn ó ní wọn ò nílé sí VI. Ṣé mo pa àwọn kan sọ pé lé wà ní VI?
Very, 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 very poor at the end of his life. Ilé ẹyọ kan ló ní ó dẹ̀ wà ní Greece, not ever in England or in Nigeria.
Okay, the Greece man náà nílé kò fi ogún lẹ̀ fún wọn. Mommy, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, calm down ma. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ma. Because ká lè gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
Even Funmi, Mr. Marcus and Elena's mom, they used to live in Kebbi, not far from Victoria Island, in uncompleted building. There was a saloon under that building. Yelena using it for hairdressing.
So there
because when he met Yelena, he met her at the seaside, roaming about, calling her, "You look nice. You are tall. You are beautiful." She ran from Ibadan to Lagos. What can I do for you? Then I don't even have where to sleep. I don't have this. I don't have. The man said, "I will help you." Later, they were in the relationship. One fẹ́ra wọn. Gbogbo ìgbà tán fi ń fẹ́ra wọn yìí, me and Ìyá Elena, nígbà tó ti settle down tán, we used to travel to Italy, to Athens, to buy goods, come back to Nigeria to sell. So, after that, saloon under the completed building, they were living upstairs with one very elderly auntie. We call the auntie Queen. Elena's mom and her husband, they were in one part. Auntie Queen, another part. Then there was a plot of land. They built small canteen where people can eat. All the connection that Elena's mom had in Nigeria is through her here. And very nice, delicious food that she used to cook. That is how she knows Ojora's family, Okoya family, all these people. If I send the tribute to you and read when she died, you will know her better. But all these houses, they are saying that Marcus has in Lagos in here. No, at all.
He doesn't have all those houses.
This house in Greece is not a very nice or standard one.
Okay, so that one is clear. Kò sílé fún wọn from Mr. Macri. Mo ní mommy kò sílé kankan fún wọn from Mr. Macri.
Àtẹ̀yọ kan tó wà ní Greece yẹn kì í dẹ̀ ṣe ilé tó gbádùn.
Okay, so kò ń ṣe pé bóyá ó fogún kan lẹ̀.
When Papa died, I called the Baba. When Papa died, Elena and Elena and her children, they went there. Then they stayed the house, and she told me that even she's going to sell the house. That the house is very, very bad. That they met Baba concubine in the house, the only old woman that lived in there, and they let her know that she has to pack out. That was the only thing Baba Elena ever had in his whole life. Even when he came for Elena's wedding, the shoe, cloth, everything. It is Isaac and
Funmi that bought it for him.
Ah.
It's not a...
So he's not a rich man.
He paid for his flight from Greece because he has left Nigeria long time. So they pay for the flight from Greece to come to the wedding.
Eshema. So how is clear?
Baba knew me very, very well. He Mark Chris one. All those he had this. No.
Okay, so Mr. Isaac is not inheriting any house.
Part of his talking is rubbish. Isaac has manipulated him. Yes.
Okay.
Not all is true. Not all is true. Even when I was calling you, there are a lot of things that I wanted to say then.
Now,
I don't even remember now. But the reason why Spiro left the
hotel. What about the hotel in Oshogboma? Do you know anything about it?
And broke his right leg. The leg is not normal till now. It's using feet to walk. And the walk want him to stand up for very long time. So he was at home getting benefit. I spoke with Spiro today. I said, Spiro, I was crying. Auntie, what happened? I was told that you are in Camden, but he said, I'm still in Brecknock house, Brecknock Road. Come and see me now. I'm there. I'm not begging. Who says so? I'm still on benefit. They are paying me. He spoke very well. I put Spiro number on this program. Let everybody call Spiro. Spiro will tell you everything.
Mommy, Spiro
went with Isaac to their house on the day of burial to assist Isaac because there was an issue when Isaac went inside the car. So he ordered the car to follow his stepfather to go home. Then when they reached there, he came out of the car to help Isaac out of the car and put on the wheelchair. He said, what are you doing here? I don't want ever to see you anymore.
Mr. Isaac said that.
Yeah, in another 10 minutes, I will call police for you. Yes. Said that. Yes. Hey, John, I need the last Spiro Soro. Please, call Spiro. Spiro said, they didn't want to bother me on the 31st of March this year. They went back to the Catholic Church. And the Catholic Church is not even far from my workplace. I said, why didn't you call me? I will join you. We will pray for your mom and I will go back to work. He said that they didn't want to bother me. That he went with all the siblings. They are now talking. They are now in good harmony. They went with he even told me Angela's daughter's name. He said the daughter is 1 year now. Yes. Please. Maybe after the siblings disown him. Okay. What I want to know about the house in Ejigo, Elena's mom, 2 siblings, they are deaf and dumb, they are living in the house. Okay. What happened to the house? Where are they living now? Help us to ask Mr. Isaac.
Mommy, Emma sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ń gbọ́ yín mà. So ẹ bá Spiro sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni mà. I mean lánàá. So information kan wá fún wa pé Spiro wà níbi kankan pé ààrẹ ò yá.
Tọ́mọ ìṣúwájú oníbàárà ní Camden Town ni mo ṣe pé.
Okay.
Ni mo ṣe pé báyìí mi ò fi nọ́mbà mi pè nọ́mbà mi ni mo fi pè nọ́mbà tó mọ̀ mi fi pè wọ́n á fi nọ́mbà fóònù mi pè ó ní use mo ní because he lost my person very mo ní mama Faris ẹ̀jẹ̀ auntie what did you disappoint me? I said I did not. And then I started, this is what I had.
Mr. Isaac, I hope you are still here with us. They say there is nothing wrong with Isaac. With Spiro.
Let him call Spiro. Mr. Isaac called Spiro. Today I called Spiro, we talked. They went back to the Catholic Church where their mom used to go to pray for their mom for the remembrance this year March. together with all the children, Angela and the daughter. Tell me. Nọ́mbà Spiro wà lórí programu yẹn ní
ká lè dédé pé nọ́mbà mọ́mì à lè dédé pé nọ́mbà ìgbà tí ò mọ̀ wá rí.
Ọmọ yìí rí that do you hear what is going on? Just kẹ́ẹ̀bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ẹ̀yin lè bá bá wa pé.
Gbogbo eléyìí tí wọ́n ní ẹ̀yẹ̀yẹ̀yẹ̀yẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní ká má pè torí wọ́n ní ká má pè torí what he has been going through pé bóyá ó bẹ́tà ká má pè mọ́mì. But mo náà àwọn èèyàn sọ pé ká má gbé sórí afẹ́fẹ́ mà. Spiro wọ́n ní ká má gbé Spiro sórí afẹ́fẹ́ nítorí nǹkan tó ti go through mà.
But please ẹ kàn pé ká ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, not orí afẹ́fẹ́ mo ti gbọ́ mà.
He spoke very, very well. I spoke with him.
Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá ń gbọ́kọ́ lẹ́ máa bìlífù. Although part of what Isaac was saying, true. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tí ò true, ó náà tún pọ̀ ń bẹ̀. Then the boy tó ń bá yín sọ Yorùbá ní Nàìjíríà yẹn, ẹ jọ ń torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ wò dáadáa, wọ́n ti kó sí lọ́pọlọ. Wípé kó lọ sọ̀rọ̀.
Kálẹ̀ fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀, Mr. Isaac fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mì.
Wọ́n ti fi sẹ́yìn.
Ìyá fa ọ́n náà fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín, wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín.
Ilé Òjìgbò ẹ bèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Wọ́n gbọ́ yín, Mr. Isaac ń gbọ́ yín.
Ìyá Elina ló ń tẹ̀kì àwọn ọkọ tó kú. Ta ló ń tẹ̀kì àwọn báyìí? Sẹ́ni tí ò rí tọmọ gbọ́ ló máa rí tàwọn òdìgbọ́. Ìyẹn wọ́n tún bí wọ́n ní tó bá wálé pé gbogbo sibling ṣé ni wọ́n máa ń wà lórí tébù pọ̀. One of the siblings tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. Adéníyì tán sọ pé àbúrò ẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ àbúrò bàbá ẹ̀ òní Adéníyì. Adéníyì used to live with me. So Adéníyì is now back in England, is in Manchester. So Adéníyì ti fi bẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ṣé wá rí gbogbo ilé tí wọ́n sọ ẹ bèrè ilé Èjìgbò ẹ bèrè hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó wà ní Àtẹ Ìjẹ̀ṣà ẹ bèrè is 100 double room and suite ló wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ béèrè pé kí ló ṣe ilé, ẹ béèrè kí ló ṣe bọ́ọ̀sì tán fi ń rọrùn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn, ẹ béèrè àwọn fẹ́kù tó wà ní Èkó níbo ló wà.
Mr. Isaac ń gbọ́ yín, wọ́n gbọ́ yín.
Ṣé pé ìyá Elina fi nǹkan kan sì sílẹ̀ o nípa owó wáì. Ó ní gbèsè lọ́rùn pàápàá. This Adéníyì I'm talking about. Ó fẹ́ gbé ẹ̀sùn mi fún tí ó dẹ̀ sanwó ohun tó fi kú òun dẹ̀ béèrè.
Àǹtí Funmi ní gbèsè lọ́rùn kan tó kú.
Ó ti lọ́wọ́ náà níjọ ìrètí ẹ̀. Wẹ́ẹ̀dì tán ni wọ́n lọ ṣe ní aṣí náà lọ náwó tó. Ṣé gbogbo wọn ọmọdé gbèsè tí ẹ fún mi bá bọ̀ ń bẹ̀? Gbèsè yẹn kún àìsàn rẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní bí £50,000. Wọ́n ní bí £50,000.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ò rí bí ṣíṣọ́ọ̀pù tí ò rí bí tàwíìgì tí ó wà frustrated depression fẹ́ pa sínú ilé. Gbèsè tó gbèsè báwo ló ń ṣe ìtàn gbèsè? Kí ni wọ́n ń cover? Kí ni wọ́n ń cover tí wọ́n ọ̀nà tán tí wọ́n sọ bọ́rọ̀ ti jẹ́? Irú wà dáadáa fásitì láti tà. Saloon wà ń bẹ̀, àwọn èèyàn gidigidi ló ń wá bẹ̀ láti rówó. But physical cash ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Gbàgbé ẹ̀.
Okay, kò sí physical cash but ẹrù wà ńlẹ̀ lẹ́ ń sọ báyìí mọ́mì.
Ẹrù wà ńlẹ̀.
But kò sí physical cash.
Ibi tó ti máa ń gba irun real ear ó ti gbé mi débẹ̀ rí. Ó dẹ̀ ní kí n fi gbogbo nǹkan búra pé mi ní sọ pé èèyàn láyéláyé. Mo rá àwọn èèyàn tó ti pè mí bíi mẹ́rin pé kí n sọ bẹ̀. Mo ní láyé. Mo mọ bẹ̀ lóòótọ́. Mo ti búra kó tó kú pé mi ní mú yàn débẹ̀. Ó gbé mi débẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Irú wà ńlẹ̀, nǹkan wà ńlẹ̀, ikú ìfẹ́ẹ̀tì wà ńlẹ̀, gbogbo nǹkan wà ńlẹ̀. Ilé ibi tí wọ́n ń gbé bó ti jẹ́ ni mo ṣe sọ fún yín yẹn is from Ìyábọ̀ relocated to Nigeria. They got the house from Ìyábọ̀. Wọ́n fún Ìyábọ̀ lówó. They agree on it. Ìyábọ̀ tó sọ pé wọ́n dúùpù láti gbowó. Wọ́n dúùpù ẹ̀. They sat down and discuss it and she agreed to get the money. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ irọ́ wọ́n ti pọ̀ jù lórí Facebook wọ̀nyí. Wọ́n pa ṣége irọ́. bàbá Elina ò ní ilé kankan o bàbá Elina nǹkan mi ilé àbí nǹkan mi ilé látẹ̀ǹtì ilé àdàràdà kan látẹ̀ǹtì lèmi.
Okay, so now mommy ẹ ti bá wa confirm nǹkankan because mo mọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ sọ ẹ ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn ti confirm pé mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa. Now we are clear now that there is no property from the ex-husband.
Kò sí nǹkan irọ́ ni kò sí anything anything.
But wọ́n ní irú nílẹ̀.
Mo ní kó sọ fáwọn ọmọ kan dáwọ́ ìjọ kan máa sẹ́ǹdì owó sí látẹ̀ǹtì. He flatly broke. Kò sí nǹkan tó jọ igbe tí bàbá Elina fi lé sílẹ̀ fún wọn yàtọ̀ sí lé Madarata ti Kristi o because ìyá Elina ní when they went there ó júwe bẹ̀ fún mi gan because I used to be in Greece. Ó júwe bẹ̀ fún mi ó ní ilé yẹn ó ní bí ìgbà tí ẹ pé kán dàwó ni báwọn bá rí tàlẹ́ ní àmọ́ but ọmọ kankan ò ní ìdí ẹ̀ kí ni ilé òṣèlú ló fi sílẹ̀ onílé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kò nílé níbi kankan ilé tó gbé ní Kẹ́bì wọ́n rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ ní uncompleted building ní ibẹ̀ tó ti ní sàlùn ó dẹ̀ ní káàkiri lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ nǹkan mi kò sí ilé kankan o.
But àfọ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ti Òṣogbo Èjìgbò.
Àbúrò ìyá Elina tí wọ́n ya odi níbo ni wọ́n wà sí the only sister ìyá Elina tó máa ń bá a sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn ti mú lájẹ̀ kó tó kú ìyẹn máa ń sá fún ni so ẹ tún sọ mí. Yes.
Ó ti wá rẹ̀ mí báyìí.
Ẹ wo nípa owó wise ẹ jẹ́ ká blame Namabiri less but nípa gbogbo property Nàìjíríà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kó ṣàlàyé fún yín ní kọ̀ọ̀kan then saloon Spiro ló mọ wẹ́ẹ̀jù but ìgbà tó ti fẹsẹ̀ ṣe tó ti kú òǹbẹ̀ yẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó padà ó lóun ò lè rìn dáadáa èmi náà dẹ̀ fojú rí ẹsẹ̀ yẹn kò lè rìn dáadáa ẹ jọ Spiro máa rìn kiri orí títì o ó wà ní Brecknock Road Brecknock House number 14 ó sì wà ń bẹ̀ o ó ní kí n come kí n wá wò ó.
Ẹ ṣé mà àti ẹ̀dúpẹ́ pa búrú ẹ̀ sálàyò àtàláfẹ́ lọ́ bá wa wò ó mọ́mì èmi á pè yín kẹ́ bá mi get pé báwo dẹ̀ ni tẹ́ bá ti lọ máa pè yẹn ṣé gan máa àgbáyé akẹ́ so àwọn question wo.
Wọ́n náà ti kó sí nínú ó yàtọ̀ bó ti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nìí.
Adúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ mi.
Ọlọ́run àtàwọn sísìn àwọn tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa àwọn lọ ṣe remembrance màmá wọn ní end of March fáwọn kan fẹ́ pè mí.
Yes driver yẹn mention man tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mention that they wanted to go and do remembrance of their mom so wọ́n ti lọ.
Ẹ wo ìkan tí yẹn ń sọ ẹjẹ́ ìṣàlàyé ẹ̀ fún yín ìyá tó bí ìyá Elina 3 months after tó kú ìyá Elina kú.
Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀
ìyá Elina tó kú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi lọ. Elina wá sọ fún mi ó ní kí n get ready o by the end of 2022 we will go to Nigeria together. Òun á sọ fún àwọn Akọ́ya family òun á sọ fún Mojítẹ́jú social mention gbogbo ẹni tó close mọ́ yẹ ó ní àwọn á lọ ṣe òkú àwọn méjèèjì pọ̀. Nǹkan tí yẹn ń try láti sọ nìyẹn pé àwọn fẹ́ wálé wá ṣòkú kò dẹ̀ sí bọ́n ṣe fẹ́ ṣe mọ́ gbogbo ẹ ti dojúrú ó ti dára rú nǹkan tí yẹn ń sọ nìyẹn o. First remembrance I was there àjọlọ church ni eléyìí náà kejì tán máa ṣe torí wọn ṣe second eléyìí tán máa ṣe yìí lọ́ọ́ ṣe ní máàṣì tó kọjá ẹ̀ ó láwọn ò fẹ́ disturb mi torí ń jọ yẹn ọ ti fọ́ọ̀sì yẹn mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ké ni àbí.
So ṣe ní béèrè tẹ́fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Mr. Isaac mọ́mí ẹ̀ farabalẹ̀ mà.
Isaac ò mọ̀ pé ìyàwó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi gidigidi gan-an gidi gan gbogbo bó ti ń gbé lọ ó máa sì tó ń bọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mo tún lọ o 3 days ọ̀rẹ́ kìíní kan but to be very very honest àwọn méjèèjì ni wọ́n ṣẹra wọn bí kò òkú ni wọ́n jọ fi ṣe bí kò kọ́kọ́ lọ ìtọ́kọ̀ ò ní lọ because that one he was thinking that tóun bá divorce ẹ̀ báyìí lójú ayé half of thing ó kúkú wá jẹ́ tó kú ní half of thing yẹn ó máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ kó má kàwọ́ sí because wọ́n dìídì sọ fún mi pé kí n lọ wọ́ọ̀nù I went to the shop but mi lè wọ́ọ̀nù ẹ̀ pé wọ́n ní kó stop whatever tó bá ń ṣe pẹ̀lú Isaac torí àwọn village people ẹ̀ wọ́n máa backfire wọ́n máa back on her nǹkan tó dẹ̀ máa bá bọ̀ ikú ni ikú lérè ẹ̀jẹ̀. bọ̀ tí mo lọ ṣáàpù o ó ní kí n jẹun oní mi jẹ kí n mu mo ní mi mú ẹnu wo mo fẹ́ fi sán padà lẹ́yìn ọkọ ẹ̀ má ṣọkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ ń bò mo ti ráàyè gbogbo yìí mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀bẹ̀ sí nǹkan òun ò mú mi sọ pé nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ń pa lára níjọ́ wedding zero there was something happen between Isaac and the mother-in-law. àṣẹ Ìjẹ̀ṣà ni wọ́n ti lọ ṣe gbogbo rúùmù àwọn òtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn ni wọ́n kọ́ àwọn èèyàn sí lóríṣiríṣi ìyàwó náà wà ń bẹ̀. wọ́n Funmi sàn ẹjọ́ kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sí lọ́ọ̀fù láàrin àwọn méjèèjì mọ́ o so ó di bó o lé o pa bó o bá o bá ni wọ́n bá ká ẹni tó bá kọ́kọ́ lọ ni because ìjọ tó wọn kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ pé ó kú báyìí ó rí mo fi rìn délé wọn bẹ́sẹ̀ ni mo ṣáà lọ àwọn tó wà lẹ́nu ọ̀nà ẹ̀mí lè wọlé níwájú ọ̀rọ̀ àtẹ̀yàn báyìí ti sọ pé ta ni tán ní Mrs. Ayinde lẹ́tà confirm mo bá lọ bá nísàlẹ̀ ó ní àbí mi rí mo ní báwo ló ṣe wá rí pé níwájú ọ̀rọ̀ àtẹ̀yàn ṣé mi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀rọ̀ sọ I thought you will go before her because you are very very sick gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ló ń pààrọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní ó má sì ló máa ń sọ fún mi Mr. Isaac kan mi kan lẹ̀ ní bọ̀tẹ̀mí mọ̀ tún mẹ́ because wọ́n ti sọ fún mi prophetess kan ti sọ fún mi mo mọ̀ tún mẹ́ bó ti mí kan lẹ̀ pé so ẹ̀yin náà rí tí ijọ́ tóun ó lọ before fún mi ẹ̀jọ́ mo lọ bá nu yàrá ńjọ́ yẹn mo ṣe lọ bá báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀kún ti fún mi ní kí n máa sun bí ẹkún tiẹ̀ ni mo wá bí mo ní mo rí kí sèfù lẹ́nu ọ̀nà ó ní nǹkan táwọn kíára fi ń wọlé wá tọ́jú nìyẹn ẹkún dẹ̀ ń gbọ̀n mí ìpè báwo ni gbogbo ẹ ti wá di báyìí àbí inú ilé tá a máa wà tí máa wà tá a wà nù yàrá tá a máa múra patí tá a máa ṣe tá a bá ti ní patí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ ni mo ti máa múra tá a múra tí gbogbo ẹ̀ wá di báyìí ó ti parí ó ti di wẹ́ẹ̀lò nǹkan tó kàn ń dùn mí ni wípé àwọn alájà Ọkọya Mojí Tẹ́jú Oṣù Ọmẹ and some Ọkọya family wọ́n láìkì Yẹlínà gan mi ò wá mọ bí gbogbo wọn ṣe fà sẹ́yìn tẹ́ ẹ máa wọ Yẹlínà tó lọ forí gbé tó lọ fẹ́ Gracie òfò yìí o Taofik Ọkọya ó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ń fẹ́ tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ Taofik bí ìkú ọ̀rẹ́ mi níyà méjèèjì nǹkan work well àwa wí tán ó mu sísọ́ọ̀sì ó fi ń gé irun orí ẹ̀ ó já gbogbo orí kalẹ̀ ó ń ṣe bí wèrè pé Gracie fẹ́ kọ̀ ọ́n wọ́n bẹ Gracie títí tí wọ́n fowó bẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ lábẹ́ wọ́n fi gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ ó bímọ kejì tán Gracie sá lọ. ṣé tó bá yá Taofik Ọkọya ló fẹ́ ṣáṣá mọ́ lọ́wọ́ imagine ó wá bá ayé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ tán àwọn alo nǹkan ra ká èmi ò rí aṣọ oníkanra náà bọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá rí ike egungun ló kù lára ẹ̀ ó ti gbẹ tán.
ìyẹn ta nìyẹn mà.
anyway ẹni náà ni o ní igi orí Gracie níjọ́ kínní because ìyá Elina said that Gracie now ó ti lọ bá Isaac wọ́n ti jọ ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ mo ní imagine ó ní wọ́n ti jọ wà pọ̀ pé wọ́n jọ máa ń ṣàbòsí ni wẹ́ mo wá rí Gracie níjọ́ bẹ́ríà mo ní Gracie how are you fine mo ní thank God you and Elina back together never àwọn ò lè back together.
So mọ́mì nǹkan tá à ń béèrè ń sìn lọ́wọ́ Mr. Isaac ní ilé tó wà ní property tó wà ní Naija àbí?
Èjìgbò
àti hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó wà ní Naija.
àbí títà ń pè mú ẹ̀ ó di kí ni ibo wọ́n wà ẹ̀yìn ta ló wá ń lùkà tó àwọn báyìí ìyá àwọn tíyà máa jẹ bàjẹ́ lẹ́yìn ikú obìnrin òun náà ti yẹ kó ní ọbọ̀ tó ń struggle láti help àwọn ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀tàn yodi yẹn then ẹ̀yìn ilé hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì 100 room double room lọ́nà 100 níbo ló forí sọ sí bọ́ọ̀sì tó fi ń rọrùn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì níbo ló wà àwọn ọ̀dà fẹ́ kù sí ìfìyè wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ níbo ni wọ́n wà ilé Èjìgbò kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. In fact wọ́n bá ń kúrọ́ fún yín pé wọ́n nílé tó pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Èjìgbò nìkan ni o kò sí mi.
ó dà mà ẹ ṣe mà àti ẹ̀gbọ́n adúpẹ́ pé ọmọ ara wọn ti yá àgbàlagbà lọ́mọ adúpẹ́ pé ọmọ ti wà okay which is more important.
ó sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa lẹ́yìn inú mi dẹ́ẹ̀dùn ó sì wà ní Bretnock Road Bretnock House number 14.
ẹ má ṣàdúgbò ẹ̀ mà.
Ilẹ̀ wí.
Mo ní ẹ má ṣàdúgbò publicly ma. Please ma.
Kí ni nọ́mbà?
Mo ní ẹ má sọ.
Ṣé nọ́mbà? Okay, nọ́mbà
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
okay.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Okay.
So ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ factory náà tó ń kó irun sí àbí warehouse. Àbí?
Níwájú ọlọ́ọ̀tẹ̀yẹn mi ò mọ nǹkan kan nípa ìyẹn mi tí ẹ̀ rí fásitì yẹn rí.
Okay, bó dá sọ pé wọ́n gbé yín lọ pé irun pọ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Mo mọ̀ pé irun wà dáadáa tí wọ́n lè tàtàn lè sọ pé owó. Ṣé ẹ rí nǹkan tó ń rún ìyá Elina pátápátá? Ó ní COVID. COVID yẹn rún ẹ̀ pátápátá.
COVID.
Àbí òye. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Okay, yes. COVID yẹn affect a lot of people. Yeah.
Ibi tó ti máa ta ní kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń go on. Kò sí anything. Ó wà frustrated, ó wà depressed kalẹ̀ inú ilé. Bí mo pe fóònù ẹ̀ gan kò ní í gbé. Àfi tí n bá wa lọ nígbà tí COVID lọ tán. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà, bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Ṣé mo débẹ̀ ń gbà COVID lọ tán? Ọjọ́ tí mo lọ ọbẹ̀ lásìkò tí mo fẹ́ lọ sọ fún pé kó dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ICT ibi kó fa ICT lẹ́yìn ó bá fẹ́ dìpọ́sì ẹ̀ kó dìpọ́sì ẹ̀ kó fún ní nǹkan tó bá tọ́ sí.
Dẹ̀ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ wípé wọ́n máa ń lù wọ́n, ṣé tòótọ́ ni mà? Wípé Mr. Isaac máa ń lù wọ́n. Wọ́n ní Mr. Isaac máa ń lù wọ́n, ṣé tòótọ́ ni?
Bá ńlá ìyálàyà arọ ó máa jáde kó òun lé ni. Kò ẹgbà sọ pé lù ú rí o. Ó lè máa ní àwọn ní Mr. Sandy ó máa jáde ńlé kò máa tí ì padà. Èmi ò rí kò iṣẹ́ ẹni tó ń lu obìnrin o. Irọ́ nìyẹn.
Okay. Now another question, mommy. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ nípa wípé àwọn ọmọ wọ́n rúdù sí ìyá wọn, wọ́n bá ìyá wọn jà?
Ṣé ẹ rí Elina ọmọ ayọ̀ tí ó gbójú oníjẹ́ ẹ̀yẹn ìyá Elina ló bá yé Elina jẹ́ tó bá tiẹ̀ rúdù sí
Elina gangan ló jẹ́ kí wàhálà wà.
Elina wá kọ́kọ́ sókè ó ń lu ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ èmi ò tí ì bìlífù yẹn àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ tẹnu mọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn mother bitter ìsíní kan tẹ́ rí spiro náà ó kàn lè gbogbogbò tí pé wọ́n dọwọ́ bò wọ́n ń lù ú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Angela nígbà tí gbogbo wọn ti kú òǹlé Angela wà nù ilé ó rí bí màmá òun ṣe ń ṣe ó kúnlẹ̀ tì yẹ́ ẹ̀ ó fọwọ́ rà yẹ́ ẹ̀ lára pé you be all right tó ń fọwọ́ ra lórí oúnjẹ ó ti ń wà kí àárín ìjù lójú bàbá ẹ̀ láì ṣe ọmọ yẹn according to bí o ti gbọ́ ó lé Angela jáde ní aago 2 òru.
Okay, bàbá lé Angela jáde tó ló ń tọ́jú yẹ.
Ó bá pe Elina ó wá tùkú bẹ́ẹ̀ òru náà wá gbé Angela níta tí wọ́n gbé lọ sí ilé Elina wọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti jẹ́ gangan nìyẹn.
Ló fi lọ ń gbé ilé Elina.
Angela ló gbé Angela dànù because àìmọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣàwọ́ ẹ̀ nínú ilé.
Ẹ ṣé mọ́mì. Mr. Isaac, why are you laughing? This is a serious case. Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at this woman's lie.
Which one is she lying? She is even supporting you that you never touch Auntie Funmi.
Hello, Auntie.
Ma?
Gbogbo èèyàn náà ló ń láì. Gbogbo èèyàn ló ń láì. Gbogbo èèyàn ló ń láì. Wọ́n ń láì. Èyí tó bá jẹ́ tí ìwà ìfẹ́yìn ìdè tó bá jẹ́ tó ìfẹ́ máa kọ́ kí ló jẹ́ tẹ́lì. Kí ló jẹ́ sílé ìdìbò.
She will tear you.
Oṣù tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lẹ tí wọ́n ṣe. Dáhùn.
Sir?
Hello.
We can hear you, sir.
Mama Faris, good evening. God bless you about everything you said. What I want to tell is that I heard everything what you said, and what was laughing is that what was making me laugh is that from time my wife knows you as a storyteller.
She knows who as a storyteller, mommy.
This Mama Faris, she knows as a storyteller.
She knows me as a storyteller. Àbí she knows herself as a storyteller. Báwo mo ṣe mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Báwo mo ṣe mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ ọmọ àti sáà lọ gbogbo ẹ̀? Báwo mo ṣe mọ̀? Just please just say the truth and let the devil be ashamed. Tell the truth. Èso jẹ́ kó tọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí.
Mama Faris, where is your husband now? Why did Mia run away?
Leave her husband away from all of this now, Mr. Isaac.
All right.
Hello.
She said that.
Mommy, Mr. Isaac lówó jèrè. Why are you doing like this now?
Let me ask her one question. Let me ask her one question. No? She said the day Funmi died, I didn't let Spiro enter. When Funmi died, did she go to the cemetery?
No, because Funmi died. You throw Angela out of the house. And Elena came. They always called me. When you threw Angela out, Elena came in the middle of the night to pick her up.
Listen now. Listen now. You are just doing line. You are not there.
Do yourself stop, please.
Mama Faris, I know you very well, oh. Isn't this same Iya Faris? Iya Faris that is talking, isn't the same you?
Mama know now. Mama know you very well. You know Mama very well. To call her Mama Faris.
Mama Faris.
Anyway, I'm even happy party a good omo. They say Spiro is okay now. You won't embrace Spiro.
Spiro will be okay. Why won't you be okay? Because he will be okay.
Now.
Mama wants you to call Spiro. Mama doesn't want you to fight Spiro.
Fight Spiro? Why should I call Spiro? Lori Kini.
Why shouldn't you? Everyone just settle down. Please.
Please let me talk, Mother. Mama Spiro, let me talk.
Mama Spiro ni wọ́n o. Ìyá abiyamọ ni wọ́n o. Èmi gan ti di ìyá Spiro báyìí.
Let me talk.
Oya talk.
Let me talk.
Oya talk, sir. We are listening.
Hello.
We are listening, sir.
She said that
hello?
was around. Oh, dear. Iya Faris.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ilé ìdìbò? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ́fẹ́kù? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bọ́ọ̀sì tó fi ń rọ̀nù hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì? Ó ní ká ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Iya Faris, have you been to the hotel? Have you used your eyes to see the hotel?
The time I was supposed to see the hotel, I was in Nigeria when you and Funmi went to Nigeria for Spiro's wedding. I promised her that I would be there. I stay in Lagos. I did all the souvenir that I wanted to distribute. But later I just decided not to come again because the way
if you can embrace Angela back, I see no reason why you cannot embrace Spiro.
So
you forgive Angela now.
I did not see it, but I saw the picture. Your wife told me the picture.
Auntie, this man is watching Let me
don't say mommy is doing charger. You be like say you get for hand small. Well, if you can forgive Angela, embrace Angela back, why can't you forgive Spiro?
No, I want to ask you something. I want to ask you a question.
Okay, sir.
Be honest.
Yeah.
If now I want to kill you, somebody vowed that he will kill you, and
okay.
people was there.
Okay.
The police got involved.
Okay.
This one she's doing cha-cha-cha. The police got involved.
Okay.
The police got involved. You understand?
He said it with his mouth.
It was when the police came. It was a neighbor that called when we left the cemetery. I was giving Spiro money.
Spiro went with you to your house on the day of burial. You said you don't want to ever see him anymore. If he stayed there for another 10 minutes, you will call the police for him. And he follow you just
Mommy,
to let you out of the car.
or Spiro told you. Were you there or Spiro told you? Mommy, she one day. Spiro dey sọ fún yín.
He called me that very day.
Okay, you were not there. It was Spiro that called you.
Yeah, I wasn't there. Spiro
okay, you were not
me
there.
When we left the burial ground, he followed his stepfather home. I went to my own house. He called me later that Isaac said that he should leave, that he doesn't want to see any of them anymore. If he didn't go, he will call the police for him.
Did Spiro told you the reason why?
The Spiro didn't tell me, but what really baffled me when we were in the church, Isaac sat in the front on the long bench. The children sat at the other side on the long bench. I went to the children and said, if it is only two of you, to go and sit with Mr. Namabiri. They said no. Then I went to this Mr. Namabiri that can decide on this. He said, no, I don't want that. Then I left it. And I was looking, but I know that it's not good. So I don't know.
Okay, ma, ẹ go ma. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi ní sùúrù ma kí Mr. Spiro fi sọ̀rọ̀. Mr. Isaac fi sọ̀rọ̀.
Let me ask her one question. Number one question. She said that.
Now I asked you a question that if we were to be, you embrace Angela, that why can't you embrace Spiro? So you were trying to say something.
No, never. I will not. I will not.
You can never embrace Spiro.
Never. Never.
But why did you embrace Angela? Because Angela was part of the deal before.
No, let me tell you what happened. In fact, let me tell you what happened. Angela lóyún síta.
Angela lóyún. Okay.
Lóyún.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
For about, Angela did not see the mother 3 months before she died.
Okay.
Then when even the mother died, Angela did not see me. But please be patient.
Yes, I'm going to listen.
Angela did not see me. One day I was in the hospital. I was doing dialysis. I think she was moving with that guy. Then she came, oh, Daddy, I want to see you. I said, oh, Mom, come on. She came to see me in the hospital. Then she brought a man. Oh, this is my boyfriend. I said, okay. You understand? And that was for a whole year. I didn't see Angela. When people want to call them, Elena will pick up the phone. When Angela got pregnant, to fair people, lower sawed me.
I'm listening, sir. Sure.
I'm a parent now. But in fact, I didn't know that she said that day. When she came, in fact, people were surprised. They play, Angela, now your face be this. You understand? That is why she came. Then when she came now, we were talking and you were explaining to me everything. Oh, she said that I'm pregnant. Pregnant, kilo day. Well, I'm pregnant. Then I said, who do you pregnant for? Where's your husband? Said the husband is not there, that they fought. That the husband almost beat her to death. Are you listening?
I'm listening, sir.
Then she said, she said she doesn't want to see the man again. The man almost beat Angela to death.
Okay.
So that was when she remembered that she has a father.
Okay.
She came. Then she said, I said, okay. I said, you are pregnant. I said, you are not, be careful, though. Then she said, Daddy, I'm going for antenatal. Will you follow me? So we were going for antenatal.
How were you able to embrace Angela despite what she did? Easily.
I embraced Angela. You understand? I embraced Angela. You understand?
Because she's your own daughter.
In all those
because
things,
she's your own daughter.
No, that's not. In all these things, Angela is an innocent person. Angela was influenced by her sister.
But she was an adult.
Yes, she's an adult. She's about, you know that adults can be influenced.
I know.
This woman is doing cha-cha-cha. You understand what I'm saying? Angela, before Funmi died, Angela doesn't talk to the mom anything. Many times I said, Angela, talk to your...
But she talks to you.
She doesn't talk to anybody in the house. The only person she talks to was Elena. In fact, the mother was complaining. So
was there any reason why she decided not to talk to both of you?
No, she talks to me when she talks. Not that she has her own room. These people are private. When they are grown up, you live there, they have their room. Angela has their own room. When she wants to talk, she goes. She go out. You understand? She's already an adult. If you need now, she got in so young. There was a day, Emma Bo. There was a day Funmi had hospital up after the operation, after the surgery. She had a hospital visit. She wanted to go alone. I said, all right. Angela was with us, and I said, Angela, follow your mother to King's College Hospital. Let her go and see the doctor. Angela went. She went with the mother. You understand? She escorted the mother. When they got there, this is what the mother said. when Funmi came back, when they got there, Angela did not get involved. She just she left the mother there. So I think when Funmi went to see the doctor, then they told her certain bad news. She got it saying, are you listening? So when they told her that news now, then she entered. This is what the mother told me. So when they were coming back, I think the mother was worried. She said Angela did not say anything to her. Even she didn't follow her to the doctor's place. When the mother came, I saw that the mother was not happy. Then she said that, I told you that you should leave me alone to go to this doctor's place by myself. Then she narrated all the things Angela was doing. Then I called Angela, Auntie, all these things, Spiro, Elena, Jono, this is your mother. You don't treat her like this. You don't treat her like... Angela, what is wrong with you? Angela is my daughter. What is wrong with you? Why will you treat your mother that way?
Angela is your daughter. The rest of the children,
they are my children, but it is when they... Look, please, this thing is a two.
No, it's the way you said it. That's why I'm asking that question.
Angela is my daughter now.
Because the rest are supposed to be your daughter.
Before I took all of them as my children, but they say I'm not their father. Should I force myself on them? Elena was telling people, in fact, they're telling people that she doesn't know me. So I don't want to go there. You understand? So this one was two of us at home. Please, don't let me tell you. I was talking to Angela. You understand? Angela, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? You know your mommy is sick. She needs your help. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
The mother is at home and everything. Angela, we are the one paying your rent in this house. You are living with us. You are working. We don't know where you work. You are taking salary. We are still feeding. That's okay. If you think you are grown up, if you think this is United Kingdom, you are earning salary.
And you are not helping in the house.
Angela went to a private school. Angela's school fees was about £9,000 per term. All the life of Angela is private. So I said, you've qualified. You don't talk to us. That means you take. I said, from now, you have to go and get your own house. Be paying your bills.
Okay, that was when you sent her out.
Yes, this is you. I said, go and now meet the council, get your bills. Then when I did that, people come and beg me, and I said, right. I said, Angela came back. The mother came say, darling, I said, women now. I said, if we don't discipline this girl now, let Angela start living her own life.
Okay.
She was an adult.
So was mommy right in saying that you sent her out?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
But they begged.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
All this one we are saying, Angela didn't say it, go tell Pepe. When we have problem at home, she will call Elena.
But how was she able to come back to you easily?
When pregnancy don't come, okay, what do you want me to do?
She remembered to come back home. Okay, so...
God bless you.
And because she's the only one you have close by, you have to embrace her back. With your condition too.
Yeah. What can I do? You understand? Meanwhile, Elena ti le. So what?
Elena ti le kúrò nílé.
Exactly.
Elena ti le kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀.
Ti kúrò kò sí lọ́dọ̀ Elena. I let them have some common story.
Okay.
So one day now, me and my wife were so my wife went to Angela's room. She knocked at the door. Where's Angela? I said, darling, they've cleared everything. Because I was sick. My wife too was sick.
Yes.
We don't know what happened. They came quietly, they cleared everything.
With Elena?
Then my wife said,
Angela?
My wife said, look, come on, put it that back. That she's tried her best. Are you listening?
Yes, sir. Because of time, sir. So
let me finish. I lure you up.
Okay.
I lure you up. So from December till March, Angela did not show up to the mother. It was only Elena that was going. Till Funmi died. Elena did not allow Angela to come and see the mom. The only time I saw Angela again was in the hospital when I went to switch off life support machine.
Okay, that time you said you were called.
God bless you. That's the day I saw her.
The last day on Funmi.
It was just, yeah. I was the one that prayed for my wife to switch off life support machine. Does Elena Hospital know what to do?
No.
Did the doctor call them? Auntie Adini, I was one that prayed on the body of my wife. You understand? Then they say, Mr. Namabiri, we have to give us permission. They're not talking to them. They said, Mr. Namabiri, you are not giving, you have to give us permission to let her go. I got to the hospital by 3 midnight. 4 o'clock, I was still there. 6, they said they have to switch off the machine. I was there. They come and beg me because I have to give them permission.
Yes, he is. Somebody says he's really sick. He's sick. He's on wheelchair. I'm talking to him on video, but I don't want to bring his face. He's on wheelchair. He's even using hospital bed. He's using hospital bed. He has been sick before Auntie Funmi.
Exactly.
He has been sick before Auntie Funmi. Auntie Funmi was nursing him. You heard my mom. Mommy said it too. Please hold on, sir. Mommy said it too. Mommy Farid.
Mama Farid.
Mommy Farid mentioned it and said the woman was sick before him. One or two people that called in have confirmed it. That he was the one that was sick. Has been on wheelchair for long before she became sick.
So they be listening now. So that was when I saw Angela. So I gave them permission. Then they switched off the thing. You understand? And we left. You understand what I'm saying? From that place, I went home. From then, I didn't see Angela. I didn't see Angela. Elena kept her in her place. When people call Angela, Elena will not let Angela talk to them. She'll pick up the phone. Many people try to get to Angela.
Okay, sir. Don't let's flog that particular issue. So she came back, and definitely she's your daughter, number one. Number two,
I'm telling you,
you still need your children, one or two of them around you. You have to embrace. So for Spyro, the police has been involved in your case, and Spyro, is it Spyro or Spiro? Spiro's case, right? According to what you said, police are involved.
You saw the letter.
Yes, the letter you read. So the police has given him not to come near you. You should not come near him. Okay, so that's the law. There's nothing anybody can do about that as it is. Mommy was asking that what happened to the building in Ejigbo and the big hotel in
hello, you know what I will say?
Yes, sir.
If Mommy wants, the hotel is there.
The hotel is there.
But if you tell them what perfect for me,
I want one here.
I want
okay, I learned that the brother. Who was managing the hotel before?
We had the manager.
Who was the manager?
Ola. You understand?
Adeni used to be manager.
Adeni used to be manager. Who is the man? Who is Adeni?
What I had is to say that you will send Tombolo people from your village to come and kill them in Asa. If they ever tamper with the hotel, that you throw the hotel. That is what I had. You said you will send the group that calls Tombolo from your village to come and kill everybody in Asa.
So, please, this woman is just talking well. She's not. Have you been to the hotel? You've not been there. You just talking here and there. Have you been there?
I've never seen the hotel, but I know everything about the hotel through your wife.
Mommy, Mommy. Ìgbà wo ni ìyàwó wọn bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ gbẹ̀yìn nípa hotel yẹn?
2017 nígbà tó fẹ́ lọ ṣèyàwó Spiro. Ó ṣàlàyé fún mi, bí mo ṣe máa wà nínú nǹkan rúùmù níbẹ̀, pé tí n bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wà lọ́fíì, a jọ sọ̀rọ̀ one on one. Then ó tún sẹ́ndì fọ́tò sí mi later. Ṣé ẹ wá rí, mo wà ní Nàìjíríà sórí wedding yẹn, Èkó ni mo wà. Souvenir ti máa ha, wíwùn gan mo wá fi hàn. Mo kọ orúkọ Spiro àti tìyàwó síbi ara báàgì ni. But mi ò lè wá, unfortunately mi ì lè lọ. Then nǹkan tí ò dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n lọ, Adéníyì, manager hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì.
Who is that Adéníyì, ma?
kó ṣàlàyé fún mi bí màá ṣe débẹ̀ tí n bá dé Jẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣà màá tún ṣe kinní kan màá tún àṣẹ Ìjẹ̀ṣà níbi tí wọ́n ti ń kidnap èèyàn bí èmi ṣe sọ pé mi ò lọ mọ́ nìyẹn àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní ọ̀hún òun ló bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ó ní 100 rooms ní double so ó dẹ̀ sẹ́ndì kinní ẹ̀ Place and something ni wọ́n sọ orúkọ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn I forgotten the full name.
Mọ́mí ẹ jẹ́ ká hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn lẹ̀ sí mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín mà. When Aunty Funmi was sick, ṣé mo wo wàtárà àwọn òyà? Were you there?
Láyé èmi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn náà dúró tí wọ́n gbà tán sick.
Láti gbọ́ tí wọ́n ti ní kí n lọ fún ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì ní ṣọ́ọ̀pù ẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ ti gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ mo fà sẹ́yìn mi ò fẹ́ kú ọkọ mi ò fẹ́ kú ìyàwó wọ́n fún mi ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì wọ́n ní kí n lọ fún.
So àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn náà wá dúró tí wọ́n gbà tán sick.
Báwo ṣe máa sọ irú mẹ́sẹ̀gì báyìí ṣé mo fẹ́ dalé wọn rú ni àtijọ́ yẹn mo dẹ̀ sọ fún ọkọ náà nígbà tí mo lọ wo ọkọ ńgbà tí ìyá Elina tó kú mi ò sọ mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn but mo ròyìn fún pé níjọ́ tí mo lọ wípé mo tiẹ̀ ń sọ nǹkan tó happen láàrin èmi àti ọkọ tèmi náà.
Adeniyi is Aunty Funmi's cousin.
Isaac said that Funmi told me me and Isaac we started laughing in the room there. I did not see Funmi till the end.
So who was? So all the while, Auntie Edro Mamu yẹn má bínú mo fọwọ́ àtọmọdé yín lẹ́nu. You said you were not there during a sick period.
Yes.
Kò sí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wo náà wá dúró tí wọ́n gbà tán sick apart from Mani.
Ẹ̀wọ̀ kò máa dá ọ̀rẹ́ kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ọ̀rẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ẹ rí coronavirus.
Okay, ìgbà yẹn ni coronavirus. Yes.
Dédé mọ́ iṣẹ́ ò lọ déédéé owó ò wọlé gbogbo owó tí wọ́n ń pariwo yẹn ní pé Isaac gbẹ́sẹ̀ lówó ṣe pẹ́ irọ́ ni o so kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń lọ déédéé mọ́ ìkan nínú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ṣàlàyé fún mi mo ní mo pè yẹ́ ẹ̀ mo ní kò gbé kí nǹkan pé ẹ̀lú àwà yìí torí pé ó ti pẹ́ mi ìfẹ́ wà lómi ìfẹ́ ṣe kankan.
ẹ má jẹ́ ká wà sentimental nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ibi logical please all of you listening.
wọ́n tẹ̀sí mi wípé mi ì jẹ́ iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ní kí n lọ jẹ́ fún ó ń wọ́rì mi tí bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ iṣẹ́ yẹn ṣé mo fẹ́ dalé wọn rú ní ẹjọ́ nǹkan tí mo fi gbé sára ni.
ok ma ó ti yé mi sìn ẹ ṣé gan ma ẹ ṣé ẹ ti tọmọlẹ gan sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dáadáa fún wa ẹ ṣé gan mọ́ mi.
níwájú Ọlọ́run àti ènìyàn àwọn tó ń sọ wípé Isaac búlì ẹ̀ Isaac náà Isaac ṣe gbá bàbá ńlá ìyá irọ́ tó jìnnà sóòótọ́ ni.
There was nothing like that.
Àwọn ní problem díẹ̀ Isaac jáde ńlẹ̀ yìí ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá sọ yẹn ó sọ tòótọ́. Èmi ò rí ibi tó ti sọ pé Isaac ẹ̀ bà ìyíwọ́ sókè ó lu òun rí asọ́dùn ó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn àti gbogbo ilé Fortune Green they used to have 78 number 88 number 78 Fortune Green Road ní West Hampstead as shop no houses there at all for them. They moved from there to Western Lake 190. Then Mill Lane they are now in Mill Lane near Creekwood.
Ẹ ṣé mọ́mí ẹ ṣé tẹ̀tọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sí.
So ṣé pàtàkì bàbá ńlẹ̀ nìkan kan rà síbi tó ń jẹ́ má Kristi o I'm telling you.
Okay ma. Ẹ ṣé gan ma. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi yín lẹ̀kẹ́ máa lọ. Mr. Isaac, is there anything you still want to say? They say Mr. Adeniyi used to be Aunty Funmi's brother or cousin.
All right, good. Let me tell you.
Ọmọ àbúrò bàbá ẹ̀ ni.
Family wọn ni.
Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe ogún ó yẹ kó ṣe ẹ̀yìn.
Mọ́mí ẹ̀ ṣe pé ẹni yẹn.
Pé àwọn ọmọ Spiro sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti wà ráǹdì báyìí.
Wọ́n lọ́lọ́pàá ti ní káwọn máa contact Spiro.
It's so good. Ó ló ń jà ní ibi ṣé 800,000 àbí 1 million ní ibi ó ti lọ ó ṣe jù fún bẹ́yẹn jù fún ẹ lọ.
Ta ló jẹ̀yàn ní 1 million?
Ó ṣe jù fún ẹ.
Mọ́mí ẹ̀ ní sùúrù who is owing who 1 million? Spiro ó jẹ Uncle Isaac lówó. Ta ló jẹra wọn lówó?
Ó ní fún mi jà lówó yẹn Adeniyi.
Oh, okay. So yẹn náà ń bá Aunty Funmi jà.
Wọ́n tó ń spray ní ojú agbo níjọ́ tí Spiro ń ṣe ìyàwó ó ló ní kó ń bá ń gbà wá nínú àkáǹtì ara òun ó lóun wá gba 800,000 lọ ó ní kò fún un lówó yẹn ṣé Funmi dẹ̀ ti ṣe ìtókọjá gbogbo yẹn fún rí So yẹ kó tiẹ̀ unite pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ díẹ̀.
So you know about one more shit.
I don't know.
You know about one more shit.
Faris, that woman is doing. Yeah, Faris, well done. Baba Faris, oh God.
Mommy, madam Mr. Isaac Lowo.
Yeah, woman is doing. Baba Faris, go to your church.
Mr. Isaac, if you're getting there. Àmọ́ àtijọ́ fún mi ti kú gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń gbọ́. Àwọn ọmọ bá ń sọ fún mi pé mi nídìí láti lọ bá yín nínú ilé. I message you one time. Message yẹn lórí WhatsApp. Instead, advertisement ti fún mi here ló jáde. Just to pé kí n bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí ni wọ́n sọ pé ń go on. You didn't allow me. Did you? Èmi ò kí ń ṣe oníjà ICT o.
Mommy Obanyija, Mr. Isaac, she's just after the welfare of those children, please.
Why is she lying? Why is
she Mama has proved that she's a good friend to your late wife.
Hello, Auntie.
Yes.
Auntie, let me tell you what. I sent you a video today. Please go and look at that video.
Today? Okay, I will check.
Check it. Gbogbo documents Funmi to ko sínú safe mi ba.
Taloko. Hold on. Let me not stress you too because of your health. Let me let you go, sir.
The way you see me, now so a day.
I don't see.
You understand? After Funmi has died, I've never been to that village. Because I'm not from that side. It was my wife, the love and this thing that made us. In fact, the hotel she's talking about, we went to China to buy things to get that place. Was she with us in China? Was she with us when we were traveling all over the world? Auntie,
sir,
this business, you see, the air material is not bought in London. I will not. That is trade secret. We have suppliers outside London. What we have in UK are the wefters. Isaac, from beginning of that business, I was in charge. In a business, you have people that look for products. Internet for me it's not aware of internet. It is my job to do that. It's like a shape.
Yes, I understand the role I understand the role you were playing in that business, which is very relevant. But some people might not.
When it comes, when I get it, we'll test it. We test it. Funmi died 5 years ago. Why is the business still on? So is the air that Funmi left that we are still selling?
Is yet to take place.
Okay, you are asking that is it the hair she left that you are still selling?
She died 5 years. We are still selling. Then how is the business continuing? Oh, she said they left L. Well, this woman has not done a business before. She doesn't.
But do you know, Mr. Mama Farouk was even was even speaking in your favor. If you listen to her.
I know, but she spoke.
Before you even call me, I got time to learn the role. All people buy even we fought in 1981 because of custom charges between me and her. So, I want to business. Even not do about it today. When she business, I want woman when you business.
Mommy, madam. Mr. Isaac, you want to marry mommy? What is it?
No, Mama Faris. I know Mama Faris.
Of course, we know each other. And it's that I'm very sure.
Come on and do that.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma, bẹ́ẹ̀ni tálábíàmọ́.
Wọ́n nígbà táwọn ará fíléèjì tí wọ́n dìde nípa hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn, wọ́n ló sọ pé òun máa sẹ́ndì tó ń gbólo sí fíléèjì. Pé tó ń gbólo ìlú àwọn ló máa wá pa gbogbo wọn. That is what I had. Not only zero, èèyàn méjì ló sọ fún mi.
All right. All right, Auntie. All right. She mentioned Ade.
They mentioned Ade. Ade was the one managing
Let
this
me tell you
thing.
what happened. Let me tell you what happened.
The house in Ejigbo, the house in Ejigbo.
It's there. I didn't say it's there. It's there. I've not been to Nigeria. You understand? I don't need it. Auntie, I told the lawyer.
Eduro no. Well, continue.
I told the lawyers. I told them that let them. This is what when the lawyers went. I told the lawyers to tell the children that they can go to Nigeria and take everything. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need my life. I don't need it.
Gbogbo ẹni àti tí àbá wọn ní òtẹ́ẹ̀lì tí wà ń bẹ ilé ìdìbò wà ń bẹ gbogbo ẹni wọ́n sọ wípé ẹ ti tà. That is why I message you to speak with you but FUNMIHAIR let me reply me. I message you to.
Mọ́mì wọ́n lè fi fún mi mọ́mì ẹni sùúrù. Okay, mo ti mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń bí mọ́mì nínú. You know this automatic message. If you text me, that's what you get. That is what mommy does not understand it. That is what is happening, and that's why she's upset. So probably you give her a call.
Tí mo bá ní Miss Isaac sínú nígbà tó Iberia, ṣé mo máa wá bá Miss Isaac níbi tó jókòó sí? Ipò tí ṣẹ́tù sọ fún kan ní méjì nínú àwọn ọmọ kan wá jókòó tí kò ní no, Mama Faris, I don't want it. Mi ò ní sínú mi ò ṣe kápá. Ìgbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi kólu ẹ̀ tó máa ṣe bàlàbàlà. I message you 2 times. Automatic ni ló dá mi lóhùn. This is my Mama Faris. No reply. Ṣé fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ̀rí ni? Tẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ pè mí ọ̀ka message me back. To speak with you, to let you know what you're saying about.
Hello. Let me tell you how this.
Try and call mommy after this show, please.
Me call mommy. What for? Why should I call? She's not my friend. She's my wife's friend. Now, why should I call her? What for?
Because of the children. Because of the children.
Which children? They are adults. Well, auntie, we are.
They are adults.
We are all adults. This is United Kingdom.
Láti máa pè mí, ọtí àti mo gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀. Pátápátá fún àwọn ọmọ, àwọn ò ní rí nǹkan kan, àwọn ò ní ṣe. Ó ní mo ṣe sẹ́ndì mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn. Tẹ́ bá sẹ́ndì mẹ́sẹ̀gì padà, mo lè sẹ́ndì voice note láti sọ̀rọ̀ pé báyìí. Mi ò ní kó máa pè mí, I'm your wife's friend, but you know me very well. Tí bá ṣẹlẹ̀, kì í sọ pé I'm wife's friend. A sì jọ lọ pàtí díẹ̀ mélòó kan. You, Mr. Isaac, Funmi, and Yapari.
Have I talked to you in my life when my wife was alive? Have that communicated?
But because of this sensitive issue, you know, we are still Africans, we are still Nigerians.
You have never called me, you have never talked to me. When you see me, you say hello, how are you? When if I was party, if I came to your house, we are in the same room with your wife, we are in the other room. Hello, how are you, Mama Faris? The day I came, when I had my friend's wife, when you hear my name, the people at the door, they said they don't allow people to come in. Then you answer them from your room. You said, who is it? I said, this is Saidi. Oh, no, let her come in. I want to see her. Why did you say that? Please, we are not in talking terms, but I'm your wife's friend. But when I heard this thing, if you allow me, I will explain everything to you that this is what is going on.
Go, please. I don't. Listen, this Ade's matter, let me tell you. Ade is alive. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
When we started.
Ade is in Manchester. I am talking to you.
You think that I don't know? You think that I don't know that? You don't know that Ade contacts me, or you don't know? If I did evil to Ade, Ade would be contacting me. Auntie, listen, let me talk something with Jare.
Yes, sir.
This Ade's matter. Sorry, Auntie. Because there are a lot of people, people just talk, and this is what happened. When we were running the hotel, you understand what I'm saying? We're in London, the hotel is there. I put Ade. Ade was doing nothing. In fact, my wife, I was the one that told my wife to put Ade there. My wife, Ade duped my wife. Are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening.
So they have that problem. So I said, darling, we are doing, all right, Ade is there now. She didn't want to see Ade at all because Ade duped her some years ago. Are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening to you.
Are you listening? So I said, okay, we need somebody here. This thing. In fact, the hotel was not built for business. It was me.
I'm listening. No.
Built it for.
And it don't pay me. There is a number I've pinned on the show. That's the number to call. Ẹ má pè mí sórí number 10 pè mí sí. Ó dà pé mo máa block àwọn kan kúrò lórí number mi. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín, sir. Please go ahead, sir.
So, then we left Ade there. Ade was doing it later. Owanjewu. Do the business. He was keeping the money.
Mo máa block ẹni yìí. Mo need that to block. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ. I need to block a number. Just go ahead, sir. Let me block this number. I've always told this person not to ever call this number when I'm doing shows. Mo ti fi number kan lè fi pè mí sí, but he will keep calling this number and disrupting my show. Please go ahead, sir. Please.
He will call his sister. This one is the sister will be giving him money. Will give him money. So then one time, then I tell him, give me the returns of the business. He will not do it. Then 1 year, 2018.
Yes, sir.
2018. Then one day, I checked the business account. Are you listening?
I'm listening, sir.
I checked the business account. For 3 or 4 months. All the sales were not put in the business account. You understand what I'm saying? They were not banking it.
Okay, long story short, she had issues with Ade.
About that issue, I was the one that said, look, this is your brother. All this one they are talking. Then when that thing happened, I called Ade. All this money you are taking, you are making, where is the money? No reply. No reply. Then he was spending all the money, which is normal in Nigeria.
Yes.
I'm not the only one that this happens. It's a normal thing. So then I said, darling, I don't think Ade will be there anymore. Because you cannot be sending him money, doing this, if you're making money, he's putting it in his pocket. Ade is alive. That is how.
Mommy, I get you feel like you maloma.
That is how I told Ade.
Thank you so much, ma.
That is how I told Ade to leave.
Yes, my Shema. Thanks for your contribution.
So I told Funmi that, look, this is your brother putting family into business. So she said that at least before you are the one that brought him in.
I'm not picking call yet until Mr. Isaac is done.
So you understand that I'm not doing this. So that is how I sacked that day. He embezzled money.
Okay.
Then the deputy manager became there. Within Nigeria. In fact, that area, I don't want to go into that hotel at all because I have no business there.
Okay.
Okay,
sir.
Then,
all right, sir.
When Funmi died, I told the lawyer that if they want the hotel, let them go and take the keys. Do they know they're there? I told my lawyers, I'm not bothered. Anything they want to do, let them do. You understand? But document here, all my wife's document that it was in the safe. I said, please, I send that video to you.
All right, sir. Now my question, is Angela still relating with Elena and the rest?
Of course, now they are relating right now.
They are relating. Okay, good. Yes. Because Emma found is still there. So it's good news that she's relating with them.
No. One thing about I'm a man of principle.
Okay, good.
They are siblings. They have to relate.
Okay.
But you see, you have to separate these things. You have to separate these things. You know. So I'm not. Of course, they are related. They are siblings now. They are this. I cannot get into that. It's not bad. They are related. Why would they relate? They have to relate now.
Okay.
It doesn't bother. But for me.
But as they are relating, what if you, what if you go? Won't they have problem with Angela, thinking you bequeath the inheritance to her.
Auntie, Angela is an adult. This is United Kingdom.
You know you have a mirror will, right? According to you.
Yeah,
so, and your mirror will, you still have to make a will too, as you'll be going.
When the time comes, I will make another will.
You will make another will.
That's my own private.
I know it's your private something, and I hope that will include the other children too.
It depends. I don't know yet. It's my when I'm ready, I'll make another will.
Ọlọ́run á fún yín wisdom, sir.
God bless.
Thank you so much.
All this one they are saying is my
yes.
will.
Cherry, go ahead, sir.
A will is a private.
It's a private issue, yes. Very private issue.
Private
yeah.
So I will.
Yo, because you have reconciled with Angela, and Angela is relating with the siblings. If you go, the other children will think their mommy's property is only Angela in charge.
Auntie, we are not children. We are all adults.
I know.
Stop calling them children.
They are still our children. No more kindergarten.
I know. We are all adults. Elena is 50.
He's almost my age group.
Hello?
Sir?
I'm talking as if Elena is a lawyer.
Oh, there is gidi lọ́wọ́.
Do you think Elena doesn't know what to do?
If she wanted to, if there is a reason
exactly. Elena is a lawyer. Why are you talking as if Elena is an illiterate? If Elena knows what to do, she would have taken me to court. All this one we are talking is
all right, sir.
Elena is a lawyer. Law school. She's not an illiterate.
Ben.
She was a trained lawyer. So why are we talking as if Elena doesn't know? If Elena knows what to do, she has read the law and seen what is happening.
Okay, sir. MIT law, sir. There is somebody that knows you. To pay,
Auntie, I will soon leave here. I don't stay. It's because of you that
okay, check if you need like a malo. Hello?
Please, I've done my own. Anything people like they can say.
Okay.
We are all adults.
All right, sir.
An adult. Angela is an adult.
Angela, everybody is an adult. Spiro is an adult.
In United Kingdom, you respect adults. Everyone has got to make an individual decision.
You are right, sir.
Angela is no longer a kid. OTP more.
Ben.
She can make her decision. I can't force her.
That's true.
Let's respect each other's rights. We
all adults. You social media.
Hello.
Respect each other's privacy. Oh, okay.
You understand?
No. Nobody cares about your will. Whatever you make with your will is your problem. It's nobody's business. Whoever you want to put there is your business. Nobody can tell you who to put. Yes. I'm a realist. No matter how sentimental I am, I will still come to my head. My head will still correct at a point and be like, factual things still has to be there. Then, sir. Then, yes, she goes, sir. Kali tete kuro.
That to me, I'm saying today. Hello?
Hello, Auntie Remy. Sorry, Muni Auntie Remy. Hello, sir. Hello, ma. Hello, ma. Hello.
Auntie, I'm going up.
Go ahead, go, sir, so that you can rest. Take his strength in you. Go ahead, sir. Bye, sir. Yeah, can release him. He has even tried. Hello.
Hello, Auntie.
I keep saying hello, down. Now you are on.
But you were still on the phone with Mr. Namabiri.
Yeah, he's done. So what do you want to say, man? He's here. He will still be listening to you.
Okay. I am calling because it will be unfair on both Funmi, late Funmi, and Mr. Namabiri not to clear certain things. Most of what I have gone back to watch, it's all hearsay, money, half-truths, exaggerations, and stuff. Most of the people talking to you, they are not close to Funmi. Let me tell you certain things. That Funmi abandoned her children in foster parents while she was in Nigeria, that is not true. When Funmi started making money. Can you hear me, ma'am?
Oh, clearly. I don't want to interrupt you.
Okay. When the kids were growing up, there were a group of us, all very well-to-do families, without mentioning names. Most of the names they have mentioned, some of them they haven't mentioned. It was at that time we were all taking our children to private boarding school, what we call public school in England, Eton, schools like that children will get the best of education. All my children too were sent there. So were the Odoras, so were the Okoyas. I can start mentioning names of the high society. Funmi was not very educated, but she had manners and she blended with all of us. So we overlooked it and we saw the fact that she was willing to learn. So she copied what we did. So she did not abandon the school. It's a private boarding school. We call it public school. School at 5,000 a term.
But she was living in Nigeria as at then.
3 times in a year. We were all living in Nigeria. We all have our businesses and whatever it is, and we have homes in England as well.
All right.
Woman, by half term. Before half term, we all come.
How old were these kids at this time, ma? How old were the children at this time?
A public school starts from about 8, 9,
8,
something like that.
8 years old.
Yes.
How old was Spyro then? How old was Spyro?
All of them were all the same age. My first child too is 50.
No, I mean the age when they were put into this school.
60, they will be in different classes and stuff like that.
So that means they were put in the private school when they were more like very young.
It's a question of education. And we see them as often as the school allows us. That is half term. Hey, I can't hear you. What do I do to hear you?
I can hear you clearly. I said the children were very young when they were put in boarding school.
All our children were young when they went to public school.
Like more like elementary school, right?
If they want to go into a proper secondary school, they have to forget Nigerian system and get inculcated.
Okay.
You know,
I
can see your lips.
I can hear you.
So that they can inculcate more like Robert Bossy before the beginning of Form 3. They will enter into the system so that they will be able to blend. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Sure, ma'am. Sure.
So it's not a question that any one of us abandoned every children. We were going and coming, sometimes 6 times, sometimes 8 times in a year before the long holidays, which is the summer holidays. And then we'll take them away for like 3 months, and then we return them. When children are in public school, they pick up all sorts of habits.
Okay, don't let's just... okay, go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead.
Pardon?
Go ahead.
The only reason John was not sent, as a child, John was very sickly. But Helena and Cyril, they were strong children. So abandonment, please cancel that.
Okay.
Mr. Macris has nothing. He was a seaman. Àwọn tó máa ń bá wọn pẹja lọ́kọ̀dé. They drink a lot. They spend a lot of time on the sea. They dock, lápapá. Àwọn tó ń pẹja káàkiri Èkó, Òkú Èkó, and stuff like that, they will go and buy from them. My friend, she's enterprising. So, Aloreja, Tomasi, found restaurants and stuff like that, for high-end restaurants, supplying food to banks. It was one of these banks, it was called International Merchant Bank. That was where he met the present husband, Mr. Namabiri. He was a banker in IND. So where Mr. Macris was this, that, or the other, forget it. Now, property. Anywhere or anything that you see Funmi in was rented. All the shops were rented or leased. It does not belong to her. They pay rent as the will of the landlord. And if a landlord wants you out after the end of your tenure, you leave. Funmi comes from a village called Ase in Ijesha. She did not think things through. If she did, she would not have invested there. It is a very small village, and they're very fetish. If the kids want to go there, if they have asked me, and when they did ask me, I told them, if you were my children, I will not let you go back there, because probability is you are not going to come back alive. It is that bad. So, the building, all the parties, her father's burial, 20th or 30th anniversary of her salon, Spirit's wedding to the princess from Auchi, the Otaru of Auchi, I was there. All these people talking, I do not know them, and I have not seen them. It is all one thing. These are the people who was trying to shed because she now has a new crop of friends and because they all talk too much. So these are the aspects that I want to correct.
Okay, you said you are very close to...
was being abused. If there were any abuse, I would know. I know that there is abuse from the children.
There was abuse from the children.
But never from the husband. The husband was a quite peaceful man, but you know that still waters runs very deep. Funmi was my friend, but the husband, I beg your pardon?
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
I beg your pardon?
Go ahead, ma. I wanted to ask you a question. I will ask when you are done.
But you can't be friends with somebody for that length of time, going to her house, like every Sunday, coming to my house. We did a lot of stuff together over a period of 20 years and not know the husband. I can see your mouth moving.
Emma Soronilo.
Okay.
I can hear you very clearly. I'm hearing you clearly.
I know the husband. Now, I know the children. They were very difficult.
Which of the children?
All of them. They were very difficult. Everything that Funmi was able to acquire, with all due respect, it would not have been possible without the literate husband that she married. My friend was an illiterate.
Oh. Now it's making sense. Go ahead,
that somebody is eating somebody's money,
it's making
all
sense.
she does is the hair. There was somebody in the background ordering, doing a lot of stuff. Doing business in England is very, very difficult. But then that it is between both of them.
Why
there were
my
no friends
auntie,
with her.
can I ask you a question? Why are all the children difficult? Why? All of them. You as a mother, why would you think all your children want to turn against you?
She was hard. Coming from her background made her hard.
And all the children, how hard was she on the children?
I beg your pardon?
How hard was she on the children?
How what?
How hard? You said she was very hard on the children, right?
No, not on the children.
Okay.
She was a hard person.
Okay.
Which you had to be. She wasn't hard on the children. She over-pampered them, did not correct them when she should. Hey, I can see your mouth moving, but I can't hear you.
Don't worry, just go on.
Okay. She wasn't hard on the children. If you ask me, she contributed to their mannerlessness.
Okay.
Because she gave them too much. Rolex watches, brand new BMW, stuff like that. Which was not necessary at that age because they would not know the value of money. So when she couldn't afford to do these things anymore, you saw them for what they were. Funmi was paying for Helena's children's private school education. She did so much for everybody around them. Those who are now talking, saying this, saying that, these are the iniquities around them, both men, others, children, coming from the village that she really does not want to associate with anymore. So, what do I say to them? But wọ́n sọ pé ní ọ̀rọ̀ òkèèrè tí ò bá lè kàn ó máa ń tún kàn lé. They do not know her. They might have known her when they all lived in the village in Ase. If you count the number of houses in the village, you cannot count 20 houses.
So, if we look at what you are saying, overindulgence was one of the problems. So
it was too much.
Okay, so does overindulgence now means the children should be abusive if there was no foundational problem with those children? All the children.
The foundational problem that I saw, that I thought I saw, is they were too far removed from one another, not physically. Like an illiterate trying to talk or cope with some public school educated children, that they talk through their noses and looking down. It's like children going to Harvard, Stanford, stuff like that, And then you, the mother, you're working hard as a caregiver or not even a nurse. That is a very, very high profession. A caregiver or working in the factory. The accent was wrong. They could not understand her.
They could not understand their mom.
She did not understand. And Funmi's language, her love language was food and money.
Okay, her love language was food and money.
Yes.
Okay. So, if they could not understand her,
when they don't get it,
does it mean she never spent quality time with them for them not to understand a kind of way she shows her love?
I beg your pardon?
You said they could not understand her way of showing love to them, right?
They do understand it. They just milked her. You know, there are some children that are manipulative.
Sure.
They are manipulative. These so-called children, Kilawi, I can see you talking.
Emma Soroyinlo, ma.
What did you say?
Emma Soroyinlo. Go ahead, ma.
She spent very a lot of money for me.
Okay.
She spent quality time with her.
With the children?
She does not joke with anybody with her children. When it comes to her children, her husband has no mouth in the say, if I want mommy, if I want mommy, where all the money?
Okay, she does not allow Mr. Namabiri to intervene in training the children.
She didn't. She spent quality time with them.
When she came to UK, when she came to UK, or while they were in boarding?
I came to UK. My kids were in boarding. My children mixed with her children. But the way I'm going to treat my children is different from the way she wants to treat her children.
Auntie, it seems you're not getting me. I said while the children were in UK. Benima, while the children were in UK schooling, she was in Nigeria. Yeah. How much quality time do you know she spends with them?
In Nigeria, Funmi traveled like every week. Today, Italy, I at London. Tomorrow,
London. How long does she spend with them? Does she in London to go and make care for other people while she spends little time with them? Do you know about that?
When those were working hours, I said, don't get it twisted. Those are working hours that all mothers do. I am not forced to be reading what you say because I can't hear you. What did you say, Matt?
I said, when she comes around to check on them, how much quality time does she spend with them? How are you sure she was spending quality time with them? How do you know?
Mommy, I want to go and play with Tafiki. Mommy, I want to go and play with Falari. They would all come. She spent quality time with them.
When they are on holidays? Or when she comes visiting? When they are on holidays?
During the holidays.
Or when she comes visiting?
During the holidays, if they pass everybody and they all go back to Lagos together. That is all we do. Come June, when there's holidays for 3 months until September, we all come, take all our kids, and we go back to Nigeria, only to bring them back when it's time to go to school.
All right, ma'am.
We all started having children.
So now, let's go further, ma'am. Now, fast forward, ma'am. When she became sick, did you get to see her?
Every day, every night.
Okay. Was there any time she discussed her concerns about her children with you?
She never had any problems with me.
No, but you said the children were abusing her at a point. You said it.
Yeah, they were.
Okay, and she never discussed it with you as close as you have to her?
I beg your pardon?
You said you guys are very close and you see her almost every day, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
So
you said her children were abusing her.
In London, initially, we were partially locked down.
No, I am talking about...
And then we were totally locked down. Say again?
Yeah, my question is, my question is, you said you were close to her and you practically see her very well regularly, and when she was ill, you were in communication with her. Did she raise any concern concerning what she was going through from the children?
The issues that she raised started from the first shop. I see everything. I saw the abuses, both physically and verbally.
By who?
Mostly Spiro.
Spiro, okay.
And when Helena comes round, she's not better. Angela will just lock herself in her room. And it gets to the stage where we stop talking about it. There is nothing to stop about. If I somewhere even my own children complain. Any people here not you. The Baba Mama who sort of buy a few about your words over back and we take it similar. But my friends, I know someone there just leave them, leave them.
Goma.
So she over pampered them.
Goma.
And they abused that love. It was pure love. Now, whatever she did towards the end, it was like a veil being lifted off her eyes. So these kids can do this to me. She used to call me Mama. She never called me by my name because I'm older than her.
So have you heard about the will that everything was willed to Mr. Isaac? Auntie?
There wasn't much any one of us can do. Most people now drew back
from her.
Because they could not tolerate
the
what they were seeing. Actually,
I said because of what they were seeing.
Yes, that is why most of us of a certain class moved back from her. It was very difficult. So somebody stop one move away.
Goma. Thank you so much.
As for inheriting or not inheriting, that aspect of it, if the husband is going to be truthful with you, I don't think he has been able to pay the debt for me left.
No, one mommy called and explained that business in yes, one mommy has been able to call in, and I believe her narration. She said it as it is. She came for Mr. Isaac and she explained there was nothing, that the husband never had anything, the first husband, and then what she has only is the Ejigbo house and the hotel in Nigeria. And the hotel is in Oshogbo, not even in Lagos, no matter how big it is. And
Oshogbo Laju Auntie Adumini.
You cannot compare the property in Oshogbo to Lagos. No, you can't. You can't. Their value can never be the same. Hello, ma'am.
What I said is Oshogbo is enlightened.
I know. I said no matter how enlightened it is, you can't compare it to Lagos State. The value of properties.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to compare it to where the hotel is actually built. It's in Ase, which is like a bush. And now the house in Ejigbo, I mean, for Christ's sake.
Thank you so much, ma. Because I feel look 4 hours and I'm seriously tired.
There is nothing in Lagos State. There's nothing in Lagos State.
Yeah, that's not the one in Ejigbo is not in Lagos State.
I beg your pardon?
The one in Ejigbo is not Ejigbo of Lagos State.
Ejigbo of Lagos State. Ejigbo.
The one in Ejigbo, is it Lagos State or Osun State?
Ejigbo,
okay.
Me, Ejigbo yari. It's only more refused Latin law. I refused to go because when we were investing, I told her it's location, location, location. Whatever it is you're using to build in Ejigbo, come to Lekki, come to Ikoyi. She didn't listen. So when she built it in Ejigbo, Tobafe Shepati, which is almost every year, I stay in my house in Ikoyi. Oh, you want to be Ejigbo? No, let me go. Nothing. Tire motor to be man bag. You what? So you so fun. Then you give it from Gbebe.
What do you mean by you give you Gbebe? Hello, me like Iwala Island ni now. What do you mean by that? Some people don't like the stress of island. Ejigbo is in mainland or not mainland.
Mainland.
Àwọn Abule Ejigbo wà ọ̀nà Isolo, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Isolo.
So imagine when you give you gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn.
Ejigbo.
What do I mean by that?
What do you
mean by pé your gidi ò sí ńbẹ̀?
Mo ti sọ kó má bínú mi ò mí bẹ tó bá dàbí ẹni wípé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ fà sẹ́yìn kò sí kankan nu wa tá máa dìde lásìkò yìí lọ kíyàn kankan lédìgbò.
Ó dáa mà ẹ ṣe mà ká lè round up ó ti ń rẹ bọ́dì. Thank you so much.
So tọ́ba ti purọ́ mi mọ́ àrídá fún mi torí pé kò sí bíbáyìí.
Ẹ ṣe mà, thank you so much ma.
And she was a good person.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying she was a good woman. Yes, ó sad that
gbogbo wa la ní kálukú ló ní tiẹ̀ lára.
Yeah.
But she was mostly good. Mi kàn dẹ̀ lè dákẹ́ wọ́n máa sọ wọ́n ní these are these village people tó ò fẹ́ bá ṣe mọ́. Wọ́n máa ń jẹ́ ni wọ́n máa fẹ́ mú wá bí mú wá lọ́hùn ó ti sú.
Ẹ ṣé gan ma, ó dàbọ̀ ma. Thank you ma.
Ẹ̀yin
lẹ ṣe jù, thank you so much. Mi ti gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe irú show ìmọ̀ for the next 2 months. I must not do this kind of show again for the next 2 months. Man, this is tiring. Man, hello. Please, anybody calling now? 2-3 minutes, maximum 5 minutes. Oh yeah, go ahead fast.
Hello, I said you. So I just want to contribute my own bit to everything that has happened over the years. So, I mean, people have supported and some have gone against back and forth. So, what has happened has happened. The children are adults right now. And those who called to support, in support of the kids, I feel why they're calling. I'm a man, and I'm in my 40s, and I understand what it means to especially coming from a mom who had a relationship with an abusive father, and
they said it was
handling with four children on our own. So, and I just want to appeal. Whatever has happened has happened. Mr. Isaac was the one who exposed all the story online for the whole world to wade in, So he's had his beats with Funmi. They've, regardless of whatever background their relationship came from, it's not something sweet in the mouth to, no matter which way he tries to explain it. I mean, if we look at it, it didn't do right. Perhaps this was what the children saw, that she had a very, very tough relationship with him. I don't know. And again, children, the mommy that was talking prior to the last caller, see, children in this part of the world, you can call them rude. I would take them to be very, very assertive. And the children in this part of the world, you want to be delicate when you are raising them. You don't beat them, otherwise you could be held liable, or you could go to jail for it. There are different ways to raise kids in this part of the world. I have 2 kids too, 14 years old and 10 years old that I'm raising. I dare not spank them, but I know how to discipline them. There's a way you communicate to kids in this part of the world. My dad in this part of the world, a child that will turn good will turn good. A child that will turn bad will turn bad. Yoruba guns ball, taba being man true in your man true being. Tell me, Bani, if I say that because I went through years of abusive relationship or between my dad and my mom, that my mom suffered with my dad all through those years, you understand? Came back to maybe came in or for my wife to now undergo that same kind of experience, you understand? So in your man true, but be that as may. Everybody yato. That is why we don't judge. You understand? Not every kid has the spirit or the might. So that way you want to put public school, boarding school or whatever, or foster home. You understand? But be that as it may, I also feel that Isaac failed as a father figure in this regard, in raising those kids. You understand?
Remember, they were not babies when they came into their mother's life. The first one was over 20.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Even as a 20-year-old, and there's a way you will.
And remember, they grew up in UK.
Children in this part of the world, or even Nigeria, 20-year-old, so back Mora. Only we should handle that or somebody. As I'm a motorist, need going. 20 years old, they was it that, but you have to be very. So but at this point in time, what I just want to appeal to is Mr. Isaac. Mr. Isaac, as a father figure and as a father, whether we like it or not, these children look to you as a stepdad. You may have had your difficulties with them, your relationship difficulties, establishing that relationship with them. They look to you as a father figure. The moment the way I see it, you knew that woman was going to pass away because you had access to the woman's medical records.
No, they didn't know who was going to pass away between the two of them.
Sorry?
They didn't know who was going to go before the other. They were both sick.
I said that, I'm a health professional, and when both of them were going to see the doctors, he had access to the woman's record. There's a prognosis.
Do you know he's sick too? Hello?
Brain cancer, only very poor prognosis. He knows. So forget all that nonsense. He knows. So he knows he deliberately skewed that will in his favor. Because of you, when you are responsible at you understand? So he knows he needs to go and make amends, call the kids, whether they don't want to see eye to eye, the least they can do. And got about 40 young Omoti bí fún mi Angela àtàwọn ọmọ mẹ́ta tó kù yẹn ó ní láti pè wọ́n ó pè ní orí òjòrí èyí tó bá tọ́ sí òun nítorí pé òun àtàǹjẹ fún mi jọ ṣe wàhálà kó má rí àwọn ọmọ yẹn jẹ, whether it is in Nigeria, whether it is in the UK, àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti òun gbọ́ fúnra rẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti dàgbàlagbà. It is not his business. Èyí tó bá fẹ́ fi mú gbó kó fẹ́ at least ó ti ṣe the right thing. Kó fi mú gbó kó ṣe kó tó bá fẹ́ hàn. Tó bá mọ̀ pé òun ò lè take responsibility for ọmọ yẹn as a stepfather. Kó make sure pé ọmọ yẹn lọ sí rehabilitation. Tọmọ yẹn bá mú gbó tó bá wà out there, you can give him all the necessary. UK has all the necessary help. And here in Canada, sometimes we copy what happens in the UK back here in Canada. You can get help for that too. Àwọn òyìnbó ò fẹ́ra wọn ṣeré bó ṣe wà yẹn. Àwọn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ń mú gbó tó bá ń pè Nàìjíríà tó bá ń pè lùwà ni wọ́n ti condemn wọn. Àwọn ọmọ tó ń mú gbó wọ́n ní help fún wọn. One more rehabilitation when there's treatment for them. Some of it gets one back to society. So, but what one son is not fooling anybody. It doesn't fool somebody like me. You understand? Got to share it. That bad here. One for me to love around one for anybody totally write the story. What is the point? Is what is that balancing? Do the needful, call the children. Otherwise, if you don't do that before you leave, you are going to leave enmity between those kids, and your kids will also hit from what you've laid down. So you need to go and do the needful. And it's also a pastor. How can a pastor be unforgiving? You call yourself a pastor, you own a church, and you are unforgiving. That is very, very unbecoming of a man who professes to be a man of God. Go and do the needful and call those kids together and make amends. You understand? But all those kids in the time they grew up was you and Funmi's responsibility. You understand? If you could leave your first wife to go and marry your friend, your best friend's wife, you signed up for it. Nobody signed up for it for you. So whatever those kids turned out to be is both of your responsibility. Whether they went to boarding school, they don't go to boarding school, you have to live with it, make amends. Those are Funmi's legacy. Those kids are Funmi's legacy. They are Funmi's legacy. They are more valuable than whatever Funmi left behind. Whatever inheritance or whatever anything she left behind, those are and Funmi's grandkids also are legacy. So, Mr. Isaac, please go and do the needful.
Thank you
Yoruba
so much.
Man,
Time
and
up.
we don't do that in Yoruba land. Whatever is due to a child, whether that child is a bastard child or not a bastard child, that child must get whatever belongs to him or her.
Thank you so much.
So that's
up.
my own bit for Mr. Isaac.
Thank you so much,
Thank
my
you.
brother. Thank you. So if I miss your call, I'm going to call. I'll give few people time to contribute. I'm tired. As in, okay, you are home.
Hello, I'm tired. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Please, strictly English if you are calling in.
Yeah, I just want to correct the last caller. Hello.
Yeah, you are on.
Hello. Yeah, I just want to correct the last caller who claimed to be a Yoruba person and a 40-year-old young man speaking like that. That's rude. Social media Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir. Noted, sir. Oh, that's all you wanted to say. Okay. Then let me say something. When people are calling in, sometimes I'm looking at comments, I am listening, I am trying to do something, so I might miss some of the things he said. It is from the comments now I am seeing they said he said something. Okay? You are the more people listening more. I am listening, no, but I am being distracted sometimes when I'm checking comments too. So excuse me if it seems like you always hear when I say, please be mindful of your comments on my page. I don't want people to be rude. So I apologize on his behalf, please.
Hello, Auntie.
Hello.
Okay. I just want to call to make some corrections.
Okay.
So first and foremost, with the previous caller, he said he's a medical person, right? You see, this whole thing that has played out, there's a lot of lessons for Africans, particularly Nigerian families, to learn from, okay? Now, with regards the whole thing about that the man, that Mr. Isaac would know about the health record of his wife, now, there's what we call restricted information. The fact that they are married does not mean that all information will be shared with him. The person with the individual, the patient, still has a right to decide or to consent to who will have access to his or her information. So the fact that he's saying that the man would have access, that's not true. So let's put it out there. And this is something that our people get to run into trouble with. Okay? It's important that people learn. Now, with regards to public school, you see when that the woman that called that was talking about public school, it makes a lot of sense now. Why? I can so get sense out of all that has happened with those kids. Okay? You see the public school that they are talking about. Now, Auntie, public school, boarding school is not like what we call boarding school in Nigeria. Okay? A lot of children, you see the social economic background of parents and educational background of parents, auntie Oman Yole big time.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
A lot of our people, they send their kids to boarding school. Now, you see the aristocrats, you know, the children are boti, like we call them. Okay? These are children who, they have a specific way they were brought up. They have a kind of social interaction. Okay? Now, when they go into boarding school, when they go into the boarding school that lady was describing, you find out that they can adjust easily. Okay? Now, children who are from lower economic class or who are not from so much of social economic class, what you find out is when they go into these public boarding schools, I mean, we call it public boarding school, that's what it's called. But when they go into this boarding school, they tend to struggle. And the reason why they struggle is, auntie, it's like putting children, if you remember home science, remember the days of home science in Ikoyi? Okay? So it's like going to throw children in the likes of Atlantic or Omo Mushin. Sorry for anybody who's from Mushin.
Yes, like I'm getting it. Go ahead.
Children. Ma?
You are making point. You are making sense.
It's like taking Omoto Dagbani Mushin, okay? I'm very sorry for those who are from Mushin, okay? But that's the best way I can explain it. So it's like taking children who are from Omo Mushin to Atlantic Halls. You know the days of Atlantic Halls. To go and put that child in Atlantic Halls. That child will struggle. One, with complexity, with inferiority complex. Because he's meeting a woman, Jebota. You understand? Now, the likes of the Mojora, like Saraki's daughter, Saraki's wife, and you know all this Awomo Logo, Awomo Boti, Awomo Koya, you know those kind of things. Their kids went to these public schools. King Charles of United Kingdom, he went to a public boarding school. Okay, despite his aristocrat blue blood raising, however, his own disagreement with his father was quite different. It's different from I don't know how to say it. Downtown near America, to Losi private school. You understand? They will struggle because number one, their postcode. That's how we call it. So zip code in America. The child is coming from a slum. Okay, during holiday, that child is not going to Switzerland for holiday. He's coming back to the slum to come and eat McDonald's. Now, a child who is from a high-end area in America, that child is going on private holidays. He's going for expensive games. Auntie, I work in social service. Right? You see, the system around social service, for children who went to state schools, right, we see a level playing field. And the truth is, there are state schools and there are state schools, depending on where you are, because in the UK we use the catchment area. Now, when it comes to private school, it's like there are some kids that they go to FATGERS. That's one of the private schools in Scotland. You find out that our Joro Larry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to explain in the way that people will understand.
To make it easy for people to
understand. Joro Larry,
no offense meant.
FATGERS. What you find out is those children, they end up with severe mental health concerns until we have what we call camps here. Tebalo the camps, auntie, you don't want to know.
Nibo.
You understand? So when it camps, we call it children and adolescent mental health service. Okay? Those children struggle because, one, they are from poor background. The area, you know,
more like inferiority complex
is a poor area or not so much of a affluent area. Now, you are putting those children in a private school with our Motoekpe, they live in high-end area. You understand? So these children will not, and when that lady said, when the lady, the last woman that called, when she talked, auntie, it made a lot of sense. You understand? It makes so much sense. And this is something like me. I always tell Nigerians, right? Like, you know, out of goodwill, they want to send their kids to private school. But they don't understand that private school in Nigeria is not the same as private school abroad. Private school abroad is centered around resilience, building resilience. You understand? And being active in expensive sport. It is not about academic like the way we do it in Nigeria. So a lot of them, they send their kids there, and you find that these kids end up in camps. So it makes a lot of, and from what that lady was saying, the late Auntie Funmi, with all due respect, I mean, I so rest in peace, okay? Like that lady highlighted, our educational background isn't that great. Then she doesn't come from the same social economic background. So over time, you know, she has these rich and affluent friends. And one more auntie is like making friends with the likes of Omo Joras. You understand? These are kids that were born in money. They were raised in affluence. So if you want to be like them, you've got to learn their ropes. You know, my daddy, the way he talked, that boy went to a very good private school in the UK. But what she is sorrow, until you can take slum out of a child, you can take a child out of a slum, but you can't take slum out of a child. That is the best way to say it. I don't want to waste time, but until for professionals, when they call, it's very wrong for a professional to be saying, is abroad. You know, they share information. Information is not shared like that. They seek your consent. So long as you've got the capacity, your consent will be sought. And that's why, until you give consent, they don't share your information with your next of kin. That's how it works. Thank you, ma.
Thank you very much. So I hope we are picking something new, especially on Tolomo KKK lowo. All right. If I miss your call, I'm calling you back. Though not many people anymore. Maybe this last caller, then we go. Thank you, caller. Thank you very much. She has really explained it more clearer and much easier for us. And she has really made a lot of sense. I'm calling you back. I need to miss a call. Mo gbé 4 hours. Mo fẹ́ lọ jẹun. Kí n wá gbé ẹsẹ̀ kí n lọ wo movie. All right, this caller is not calling. Now, oh shoot. Hello.
Hello, Auntie.
Yeah.
I want to make a rebuttal. I want to regarding what that lady said about they won't share information. So that is the very, very reason why somebody like her own background should not speak to the matter. Now,
why?
When Mr. Isaac spoke yesterday, Mr. Isaac said that he was the one caring for her. He was the one taking her to the hospital.
Yes.
And then Mr. Isaac,
I think he was the next of kin.
Mr. Isaac obviously has the power of attorney.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes, he did. So he said he has the power of attorney.
Go to the hospital with her. So when I'm saying what I'm saying it based on facts on ground. I'm not just making it up. So the woman should please just, you understand, you might work in the UK, doesn't mean you know what the situations are. I work in the health field and I deal with patients every day and I know what I'm talking about. It could be the children. It doesn't have to be the wife. It doesn't have to be the spouse. It is who the person who has that medical condition has trust in. You understand? Is he able to go into the same room when she's doing follow-ups with the doctor? When she's in admission in the hospital, is he able to follow her there? Is he able to know all that is going on? Are the doctors explaining the situation to him as things are progressing? This is what we are talking about. I'm not talking about going on a record and reading a medical record. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm talking about passing medical information to the next of kin.
It's clear now.
Information to the partner and she knows the prognosis of the woman. They will tell her, that she doesn't have much time. This is how much time she has left, and I'm sure he had access to that kind of information that only he knows, that nobody knows. So what is she tidy or what is palemo?
Now it's clear. What you are trying to say is clear. Now, thank you very much.
But he knows what is tidy up.
Order pé wọ́n mix ẹ̀ up ní àti gbọ́.
Tí tí ò lè fa àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́ra, whether àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí private school, whether kò lọ sí private school, àwọn ọmọ mi wà. When kids are born, Yorùbá will say tó bá bí ìyá máa ń tú rẹ̀ bí. Àwọn ìyàwó tó wá láti very, very poor background or very negative background.
Thank you so much.
They still come out on top. They still come out to be good people of good character, people of good or standing in life. Ìyá máa ń tú rẹ̀ bí ni. So táwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ tó bá wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀. What kind of role did you play as a father to those kids? Regardless of what when those children came into you people's lives.
Thank you so
much. You understand? Yes, she role what you play story from our region on the internet.
No, I want to know that you more pẹ̀lú gbogbo ètò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Kí ni wọ́n tún fẹ́ wá sọ? Thank you, sir. Wọ́n bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ jáde.
Àwọn tó ń jà fáwọn ọmọ yẹn, wọ́n sọ ní pé ìyá ti kú.
If he wants to come out, we can't hold him not to talk about his mind too.
And their mother's legacy. Nobody
can tell him not to talk. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ti dàgbà àti ṣe pọ̀ máa ọmọ yẹn gan ó lè má yìí sí mọ́. O ṣé bàbá mi, thank you so much.
Ní láti rí àwọn sójú mà dá
ẹ jẹ́ ká end ibi tó lọ́jọ́ tí ń lọ.
My mom comes from a polygamous family. His dad married 3 wives.
Ẹ má ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ story yẹn bàbá mi ó dàbọ̀. Ẹ má ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ story bàbá ti yín. Inú ìta ń sọ, you want to start the story of your daddy. Ẹ fẹ́ pa mí ni. Hello, caller. I go straight to the point. So whoever is calling, straight to the point.
I think that is my...
Emma Pamio.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, yeah, just my little bit of contribution. The deed has been done. Nothing can be cancelled. Nothing can be erased. What I will just need for the husband is that Auntie Funmi has died. She worked so hard, left so many things, and she left with nothing. He should always remember that a time will come, he will go as well, and we will live with nothing. But what is the legacy he's going to leave behind? I want to plead with him to unite all the children together, bring them, speak to them. There's nothing is not impossible. Thank God they said he's a pastor. Whatever is due for those children, give it to them. What do you want to do? There's nothing, even in your own capacity, there's little strength you have. And anything can happen anytime. I think what will give him joy, because if truly you said you love Auntie Funmi so much, then you have to love his children. You have to do what, in fact, if she's looking down on you to say, even though my children did not do well, but my husband did what is right. And I think he should just sit down, check his conscience to say, okay, if anything should happen to me today, what will happen? So, and I pray that God will give him that direction to do what is right. That's just my little contribution.
Thank you. Gbé kọ́ọ̀lù mọ̀. Ẹ máa pa mí, ẹ jẹ́ n pa fóònù. Ọkùnrin dẹ̀dẹ̀ ni tó pè yìí, ẹ jẹ́ n gbé. Mo fẹ́ ká àwọn ọkùnrin dá sí, ẹ jẹ́ n pè ni tó pè yìí, ọkùnrin ni. Ká wá máa sá lọ. And did I remember to put this?
Hello?
Hello, you are online, sir. You are online, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
See, the lesson, people are not picking lesson from the whole thing. People are just digressing. The major lesson, Nipe, ọmọ tó bá ṣoríire, kò ní máa sọ pé ó fẹ́ jogún parents.
Correct.
We need to stop all these parents. Let me tell you this.
Correct. I like the dimension you are coming from.
She's not even there right now. Ilé àwọn ọmọ náà ń gbé. You understand? She's old now. Àwọn parents wọn ilé tó kọ́. Àwọn gan fáwọn èèyàn kan máa gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ni. Gbogbo property wọn ní ṣe àwọn èèyàn gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ kí lè má ṣàwò ni. So we need to learn that kò sí nǹkan tá a mú wálé ayé, and we are not going to take anything. See, children should go and hustle. All these, they want to fight with their father. See, I told my mom, I said, I don't want anything from whatever you have. I work for my own stuff. And go and look at it. Let me say it in English. Kids that are not successful in life, they are the one that's always fighting for this parents' property or that.
No, don't get it wrong, go. The children are not fighting, no.
Also for their own money.
Hold on, Baba me. The children are not fighting. We are the one that saw the video he put out there and what he said about the children that made us to put our mouth and say, how can a woman have children and she will not give the children anything? Because we know the woman happens to be a rich woman. And we'll be like, kilode, kill a woman she, and the way he portrayed the children without telling us what went wrong.
But see, about that UK now people that ni wọ́n gbé.
Yes.
So the law of the land, whether ọmọ no àárín ọkọ àti ìyàwó anything tí ìbá àti ẹni àti wọn ti ẹni wí gan.
Ó ti yé wá ń sìn àtẹ̀mí tí mo gbẹ́nu sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Ẹni tí property yẹn máa lọ sí lọ́kọ ẹ̀ tọkọ ẹ̀ bá ṣì wà láyé tí ò bá wá lọ́kọ mọ́ those things will go to the kids.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
But provided there's still a widow or widower alive, he owns everything. But because of our culture, and let me tell you this, ma. A lot of these property struggle, what it cause a lot of problems. You see, when I was small, I would see people come on TV. They'll be fighting over property to buying here. And I got angry. Why do people do this? Widow our family because of property.
English. Help me to stay on English. English.
Can you understand? You understand what I'm saying? They will now come and send the wife out with the kids. Where did they want the wife to go? They will now say, it's my brother property. It's my brother property. The wife killed the husband. What nonsense. People should go and sit down and work hard and work for it. It's only people who are not successful are the ones that are always looking for this property, that property. We need to stop that part of our culture too, man.
Thank you, sir. Oníkálùkù mú lẹ́sìn tó bá fẹ́ mú nú ẹ̀. There are many lessons. Many lessons on this issue. Many lessons. Too many true life lessons to learn.
Let them do whatever they want with the property.
That is one of
People should go and work. And don't forget the man said the kids are even grown. They are adults.
Yes, one of them is almost my age. I am just few years older.
Even the kids already have their own children too. So just let them go and see. In life, like some people said, because we didn't come to this world with nothing. Even the man, let's say he's supposed to give the children some of this thing, he refused. He will still live it one day too now.
Thank you so much. Many lessons. Thank you. Oh yeah, last caller. Last caller. Let me give you that opportunity. Many lessons in this case. So even myself don't learn. No, I don't learn in this case. I'm telling you. Hello? Hello? What I was not putting my mind to, now I'm putting my mind to it. Thank you, my sister. You are on.
Hello?
Hello, you are listening to me on that one gadget. You are talking. You cannot hear me.
Oh, but I...
Tó ti rẹ̀ mí pa. Ẹ fẹ́ pa mí ni. Hello, do you want me to put it in speaker, sir? Okay, sir. Ara wa ti balẹ̀, sir. Ó dàbọ̀ má yìí ní jọ̀gbọ́n. Wọ́n ní ṣara wa ti balẹ̀ báyìí, ara wa ti balẹ̀. Oníkálùkù ti ṣá tiẹ̀. Wàláì. Even me. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo dá wàhálà lẹ̀? Aduni will not get to the fact of the matter. She will just jump. Mo jump náà nìyẹn. If I did not jump, gbogbo nǹkan tó ta gbọ́ ìyá máa gbọ́. All the lessons you have learned, will you learn it? Aha. Even me, I have learned because I was not looking at things the way this thing went. Now, there is a story I want to tell us, then I will round up. I don't know how many of you know Ege Feni opportunity. Tí ó bá ti wá gbé call, máa lọ. Caller, 2 minutes. Sherry. Can you see people calling?
Hello, ma.
Hello.
God bless you very much, ma.
Amen. God bless all of us. Oh, yeah.
The biggest lesson I learned in this show is that for every hard-working single mother, please tidy up your papers when you want to get married or move on with anybody. Get your papers right, do your things right before you move on. That is the only lesson I picked from everything that happened.
Thank you.
Because I'm a single lady and I'm hustling hard and I'm planning to remarry and I've picked a major lesson. Thank you, ma. Good night.
Good night. Straight to the point. If I call you now, I hear myself, then I turn off my phone. Me, hear anybody pay more. Kawa losun. You go sleep, Uzo. Why you don't go sleep? The thing you said they learn something. Hello.
Hello.
Even the man, let's say you're supposed to give the children some of this, he will still live it one day too now.
Sherry caller. Ma gbọ́yàn, ma pè. That one will now be echoing. Oh my jinosira, one will be saying hello, hello. You will not hear me. Anyway, I want us to go and read about this story of Gene Hackman. He used to be an American actor. His story is very similar to this story we are listening to. Towards the end of Auntie Funmi's lifetime, Everybody knew Auntie Funmi before then to be a good woman, to a mother to her children. Whatever went wrong before then, many people did not know. What they see is what they see outside. Now, when this woman, thank God for the woman that called in to expand more on how she came, how she started, brought those children to boarding school. Some people say boarding school, some people say foster care, whichever. At least the children were not with her. Ginny Ackman, yes, he has spy. Go and read about his story. Ginny Ackman's story is very similar to Auntie Funmi's story. Somebody called my attention to it. He said, Auntie Toyin, this issue you are handling, you are more educated and more intelligent than this. Please don't put sentiment and emotions. I know you are a woman. You are a good mother. That is why the body is preparing you. We understand where you are coming from. But please, put it aside and let's be logic in this case. That man was married to Auntie Funmi for 30 years. They built life together for 30 years. They were doing things together for 30 years. He said if Auntie Funmi was to be the man and Mr. Isaac was to be the woman, will you judge this case the same way? And I said, yes, I will judge it the same way. As a fair person, I will expect if somebody has to leave will, he should leave it to the part of it for the children. He now said, look deeper. What was the relationship of these children and their mother? That was when I calmed down. And that was when that person said, go and learn, go and read about Ginny Ackman and the wife. What was the relationship of this woman towards the end of her life? Which was when she needed these children more. So you women, if you are a child here too, learn from this. Oh, to misbehave. Yes, we agreed. Some things must have gone wrong. Like I said, there is a lot, too many lessons. Lesson from the childhood of those children, the growing up of those children, the bonding that was not really there, the mental issues that some people pointed out of class mentality that was there, that the children had to deal with. So many things. Or in this case, please just watch every episode if you are just seeing this one, for you to pick whatever you need to pick, especially if you are still young, a young couple, a young single mother, and you are making money or you are in your struggle to make money. Because this is all about somebody struggling to make money, to mix with the class, that found herself in the middle of class, which is not bad, that probably she could not manage and everything. And you know, all of that was happening until towards her last days, that many people did not know. So many people have confirmed that the children were abusing this woman. Between you and I, somebody said because somebody said the cops, yes, Gene Ackman and his wife, they said the man is even suffering in death. They don't want to claim his body. And it won't claim it. He has gone. When government is ready, they will pack him and go and put him somewhere. It's carcass you are looking at. The children don't want to have anything to do with them. He to stop having something to do with them, with him. They stopped caring for him. It was the wife caring for him. And he gave the wife all everything he has, he worked for. He said because he thought he was going to go before the wife. Of course, he was 90-something, the wife was 60-something. So he thought he was going to go before the somebody. Okay? And unfortunately, they both went at the same time, space of different days. Nobody knew because nobody was checking them. This is why relationship with our children is very important. Hello? Either you want to will something for them. After all, when you are writing your will, they won't even know. Either you want to will for them or you don't want to will for them. This is why some people will say they should not read out their will until after 1 year. And they will have said, bury me on time. Oh. The most important is having good relationship with your wife, with your children. Your children have good relationship with you. And it all starts from when they are small. I still believe child upbringing played a role in what went wrong. I stand on that. Because how can all your children be against you? There must be one that will love you. They say John loved her, but John was too quiet, and the other children had influence. Whatever. He has children. He has 3 children. Akman has 3 children. He has 3 good children. With all his money, $80 million is going to charity now. Why? Because the children, he removed all the children from his will. If the wife were to be alive, the wife would have inherited all the money. But the wife did their own will too. Their case is just very similar. He made a will, hand it over to the wife. The wife made a will. You know, in Bono they play with will. The wife now made a will that in case she goes, everything should go to charity. Unfortunately, all of them kuku pie together. Both of them, including their dog. They pie. Now, let's go back to Mr. Namabiri. Mr. Namabiri, let's go back to him. All of us as women, okay, when we are married, our husband or wife and husband, your next of kin is either your husband or your children. But as a single mother, I would say as a single mother, no matter how long I'm married to a man, as a single mother who has children, especially if I have good relationship with my children, they are supposed to be my next of kin. Especially knowing that the children are already grown self. But remember, this is a different case. Funmi had money. She was working hard. But her money really came when she started that hair business that this man helped her to build. This Namabiri man. Somebody has come to tell us that Funmi was not that literate. Namabiri was literate. So they both started building. Namabiri was using his education to build the business. Funmi was using his business sense to build the business. Irrespective of whose name was there, they were doing it together. And the business was on for 30 years that they built it, before 20-something years before she left. So it is normal for Namabiri to be very much involved in the business, to be very much active, either finances or whatever. It is just a normal thing. It is just a normal thing. Mommy Wasila called in. Mommy said there was nothing like abuse as far as she's concerned. As far as she knows, she said there was nothing like abuse between the two of them. Whether she now snatched the man from one woman or not, that's a different scenario. So they built all these things together, and towards the end of life, when she needed these children, between you and I, she has not written her will as at then. I didn't finish playing that voice note I was playing. The person that I spoke to told me there was a day Auntie Funmi wanted fresh ewedu, because they say fresh ewedu is very good for fresh ewedu is very good for cancer. So she wanted fresh ewedu, and she called her daughter. Can you go and help me to get fresh ewedu? The daughter said no, they should not disturb her. They said there was a time. I asked that man, I said, how did you know? He said, Mommy no so Funmi. One came back and pay me. Because he knows all these children. He said there was a day the woman was at home. And the woman, of course, somebody that is already sick. Something on body. And in the process, instead of Elena to help the mommy and clean her mommy up, they say a slap she give her mommy. Her friend called in, that woman that was speaking English. She called in. She said she knows about the abuse, that they were abusing her mother. Now, God forbid, Ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ àrírú ẹ̀. Àsìkò tó ní ìdọ̀mọ Ọlọ́mọ tó ti jìyà fún. Lọ́mọ tó ti fọ́ntorí, because of them, you have seen different things. Yes, I agree, it's dysfunctional from the beginning. They could not forgive. They could not let go. That bitterness, this is why bitterness is not good for anybody. Bitterness went on till when she needed them back. And as at that time, they don't feel anything for her again. No love for her. And they started beating her at that stage. At that stage, I'm going to leave you with this kind of question. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àrírú ẹ̀, àníri. It's a wish. It now depends, especially if you still have small children and you are watching this video. It now depends on how you do your children. Again, block in your con. I want on gbórí wọlé àwọn mi mo wá ìtàn sí page mi kàn má jẹ́ kàn hack account mi. Àwọn ará parking kankan wọ̀nyẹn mi mo kàn tí Facebook ń suggest page mi fún wọn fún. Please just hold on o. Again, block ẹnìyẹn, please. Come on, hack page mi. So, towards the end, when this woman needed them, they started behaving the way they are behaving. And we have all heard from all the callers, there is no repete other than one hotel kan wà ní in Naija. This man himself is even on wheelchair already. Nbo ló fẹ́ lọ. Wàhálà mélòó ló lọ ṣe. There is another house in Ejigbo. Kò sí repete mọ́. The man has been there all this while. Ọjọ́ tó ń gbà wọ́n tó ń ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ fún àwọn kankan. Àwọn ọmọ àbí kí ọkùnrin tó dé bóyá kò gbọ́ràn bóyá náà ti gbọ́ràn sí ìyàlẹ́nu kò sẹ́ni tó lè sọ yẹn. Gbogbo wa ló bí gbogbo alábíamọ. A lot of abiamọ will not expose their children outside. Taban go through nǹkan gbà mí. So it's understandable if Auntie Funmi did not really tell a lot of people nǹkan báyìí mà lọ́mọ yìí ṣe. How many mothers can do that? Between all of us, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ fúnra wa. It is easy to say wípé kí lè tàn sọ̀rọ̀ síta, but how many of us can come out and say my daughter abused me, my daughter insults me? It's not that easy, except you have a real good friend, trusting one. Pé o máa rí ọ̀rẹ́ kó máa rí nǹkan báyìí. Ọmọ yìí mà ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ mi mo yọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé wàá bá mi pé kó bá mi bá sọ̀rọ̀. But as at the time everything was happening, Auntie Funmi was already handicapped. She was already weak. The only person she saw was this man by the side. Whether this man now manipulates or not manipulates or whatever, kò sí nǹkan tá lè ṣe sí níbi tọ́rọ̀ dé yìí. At this stage, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mi tí ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ nípa kíní is emotionally, mentally draining as a mother for me. I am telling you. And I'm very sure a lot of parents are watching this too. Tí wọ́n sunkún sínú báyìí. Ipe ṣé gbẹ̀yìn tàwọn náà báyìí ló máa ṣe fẹ́ rí because tá bá sọ pé rú ẹ̀ ò ṣẹlẹ̀, it is happening to some people as we are talking. Táwọn àtàwọn ọmọ tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ti dàrú. Tán wá tún ṣe. And if you are here as a mother or father, all these things is going on in your own life too. I've always said it. There is no time you cannot apologize to your children. Tí àtúnṣe báyìí wà tó bá ti di pé wọ́n ti lọ mùmúkùmù ló máa ń le jù tí wọ́n bá ti máa mùmúkùmù tán yìí ń bínú ni tí wọ́n ò fẹ́ rí ẹ try and apologize. Somebody say at this time it is time for the children to come and defend themselves. Èmi kọ́ ni máa ṣe show yẹn. If you want them to come and defend themselves, another page. I'm not so much interested in this monetization. Tí máa para mi. I can't do the show again. No. It's draining. It's stressful. I can't. Emotionally stressful. No, I cannot. And what are we even saying? Èèyàn kan tún ti wọlé ẹgbàá mi. Kí ló dé tí Facebook ń jẹ́ káwọn people ìwòrí page mi wọ́n máa hack account mi. Àwọn parking kankan. Mo ti block yìí. Wọ́n máa jẹ́ kó hack account mi lórí Facebook. Àwọn paki wọ́n dẹ̀ ń fi èdè wọn sílẹ̀ kí ló kàn mí. Ẹ̀kọ́ ni ká kọ́ o. Ẹ̀kọ́ ni ká kọ́. Whether Auntie Funmi deserves to give whatever he give or not. Kò sí nǹkan tá lè ṣe sí. The children are adults. Another aspect. Let's take it from that again. These children are adults. One is over 50. One is over 40. And I'm sure the last one is over 40. The second one is over 40, full grown adults. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá fi ṣírò. What if their parents does not have anything? Ṣé wọn ò ní gbélé ayé? Let's end it there. Like the second to the last caller said, there are ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sá pariwo yìí gan. Some of us are ogún lẹ̀ now. Èmi ò jogún ṣíbí lọ́dọ̀ ìyá mi àti lọ́dọ̀ bàbá mi. Bóyá máa jogún yàrá lọ́dọ̀ ìyá mi o. Ìyá mi kọ́lé. But bàbá mi ò fi nǹkan kan lẹ̀. Torí ìyàwó ti pọ̀ jù. Bó bá tiẹ̀ fi nǹkan lẹ̀, wọ́n máa lura wọn pa ni. So èmi ò tiẹ̀ béèrè bóyá bàbá mi fi nǹkan lẹ̀. Mo kàn bá wọn sín ni. Mo dẹ̀ rọra mo rọra ṣe kí ni. But ní omi wípé I did not get to where I am not supposed to get to. I got to where I'm supposed to get to. And another thing I keep telling my children, I always tell them, àwọn gan mọ̀, mo ti sìn yín débi tẹ́rù ò lè bà yín, gbogbo yòókù kù sìn yín lọ́wọ́. I don't teach, whether you ìyà tí mo jẹ, if I don't leave a room for them, I have tried. The most important thing we need for our children is education. Oyinbo, if Oyinbo have house, Oyinbo already will have used their house for their care. Oyinbo don't they live Kinon Porukwe. It's better I finish what I started. I been that Mr. Isaac started. Now Mr. Isaac is start to wahala where I go put my head though. I don't know say he go drag me like this. As he don't reach, I don't try. Now education Oyinbo they give children. After that, some of them don't even give them university education. It's the children that will still pay for the university education by themselves, student loan. When Oyinbo buy house, as they are getting old, Oyinbo leave legacy for kids. Which type of legacy? You are talking about rich Oyinbo. We are talking about average person. Average. You must stop, Emma worry. Me, jade mommy, jade lady already. So, can see me, 5 lawyers, 6K. How many Oyinbo they leave legacy? Oyinbo they sell property. Once they start getting old, they will now move to a small community. It all depends on how many Oyinbo get money. Amba won ṣiṣẹ́. Amba won ṣiṣẹ́ now. Ṣé gbogbo Oyinbo ló lówó ni? Gbogbo Oyinbo kọ́ ló lówó. They will just buy one lora first condo. Níbi tí community and they start maybe room we dey work with them now. How many of them get legacy? Which type of legacy? I'm asking you. How many? Compared to the population of the one that don't have. Oyinbo leave legacy to charity and owó mélòó ni gbogbo wa ní. We are not talking of the very, very rich like Okoya. We are not talking of senior citizen. God bless you, Femi Fems. Oyinbo will sell the property if they have them. They will move into a senior apartment or senior citizen or whatever they call it. And they will be there. The money they have is for their care. Tó máa fi dákẹ́. Tó bá wá dákẹ́ nǹkan tó bá wọ́n kó fi change ṣe. Ìyí tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe, ìmí lẹ́ni tó ń bá kú ológbò òun ló lówó yẹn kó fi tọ́jú ológbò. Mo ti rí yẹn rí. We are leaving property in Nigeria for children. Kí ló ń gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀? In the process, wọ́n máa lura wọn pa. In the process, wọ́n fọ́ra wọn lórí. Right? Abi? So, we have gotten the picture of the true story. Remember when Mr. Kini was talking? We don't know the age of the children. We don't know who they are. Nǹkan tó gbé síta la ṣe ganu sí. This man, ẹ wo, ẹ jẹ́ lọ sùn. Mo lọ jẹun, mo fẹ́ jẹ kí ni máa jẹ yẹn náà àmàlà. Mo bake bread. Ṣé kí n jẹ bread náà àbí kí n jẹ àmàlà? We black people are the ones that don't live inheritance because we are hustlers. Owó mélòó la ní lọ́wọ́. God bless you. Reasoning you see Oyinbo going for holidays and enjoying their life. Oyinbo, owó wọn tó bá ní Oyinbo selfish pa when you are talking about Oyinbo parents. That is why táwọn ọmọ náà kí n jẹ àmàlà. Thank you, Zacchaeus. That is why their children too, they are selfish. But àwọn ò ní gbègbè ayé yẹn. Àwa fìfẹ́ wọn àwọn ọmọ wa, wọ́n lè tọ́jú wa lọ́jọ́ ogbó. Because the joy of every parent is to have your children surround you. Is to see your children around and for your children to be at peace with you. Me it's here, she show more for now. For 1 or 2 days, I'm resting. Somebody said, my question is, why did Mr. Isaac bring the story to social media? What was his aim? Please, I want to know. I think we asked him earlier. It's from the beginning of the show, but I can't even remember. How old is Mr. Isaac? He will be 70 years old next year. He's an old man. He's 16. He will be 69 this year. And by next year, he will be 70 years. And if you have property, write your will. Oh, don't say your children are in good terms. Write your will. Write your will. Write your will. Okay? And on this note, live stream suspended until further notice. But we're dropping videos, recorded ones. I have a lot of videos I have recorded. I will be dropping for you, so you will not miss me too much. Let me take some days off from live stream. Odaro, everybody. Yeah, he's old too. Auntie Funmi was a bit 1 or 2 years older. Yes. And somebody said, are we even sure the children of the deceased are even care? Do they even care about the inheritance? That's another thing. So ẹ dákun, ẹ jẹ́ ká fi Mr. Isaac sílẹ̀. He's old too. Hopefully he will not for any simi. And if you think you have more questions for Mr. Isaac, let me pin this comment. His page is on social media. Ẹ má lọ bú o. The man is not well o. Are o ya o ẹ filẹ̀ o. Ẹ má lọ bú o. Àti bú tó o. Ẹ má lọ bú. Owó yín kọ́ ló gbà o. Owó yín dẹ̀ kọ́ ló gbà. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ ní bóyá kámà ló ń play. Ẹ dákun, ẹ má fọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Kẹ́ fi gbàdájọ́, ẹ jára filẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àti try ní tiwa. Àti tọ̀mọ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Àti jà gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ. A dẹ̀ ti rò tọ̀rọ̀. Àti ṣe kíni. Àti sẹ́ntì mọ́kàn. A fẹ́ lọ ṣe kíni. A fẹ́ lọ jàmàlà. Ó dàárọ̀.